Umsgedet vol ein till. I've lost track of how many days it's been already. I'm in need of some stamina potions at some point today. My arms are already hurting. Oh, my arm. We are going to actually leave our hammer here. Keep. And we're going to keep the gun here. Why not?
Good morning, Val.
Morning. That don't hurt. Right. I'm actually rather hungry.
Morning.
I waved at him, I promise. Arm isn't in as much pain, but I'm just exhausted. Yeah. Octopus. My favorite. No one ever gets here early enough. So it's always just me eating by myself. Maybe I have estranged myself a little bit We'll say the octopus is rather good this time of year. Early mornings never get easy. Good morning.
Good morning. Have you seen any of the Midori?
No, I have not. One great content this is. Ooh. Other things we'll probably pick up later, but as soon as everyone else shows up to eat, I'll be done. Because I get here way earlier than everyone else. Oh, look, it's just a short brigade.
Have fun.
Oh,
Ah, hello, Val.
Good morning.
Would you like some tea?
Morning.
No, I'm quite alright. I just ate.
Oh. Okay. You might want to do that as well, actually. It's fine. Before we
Well,
go,
I think that's a
shift
good
is
idea.
ready.
Eating is perhaps a great idea. That said, though, Val, we were discussing a moment ago about who should head instead of Stella as captain for the day. You know, just for the announcement.
I'm perfectly fine with anyone. If no one else wants to go, I can. I've done it once before.
I have no opposition towards it. I'll admit I'd probably be able to actually focus today as I feel a bit better rested, but if you're more than willing, go ahead.
Very well then.
Might give me some time to sort some things out too. Not that, you know, we're all busy, of course. I'm not using it as an excuse to do
I
that.
don't
or
have anything to do
I
this
promise,
morning. I'll
just-
go.
All right, all right.
Who knows? Maybe she slept in the main building anyway. We could bump into her.
Perhaps.
And then this conversation won't
That's
matter.
also true.
It is true.
Seen her for a while, so.
Well,
Check outside the room.
breakfast and company for breakfast, unless you know, wish to train or something.
Yes,
I,
I'll,
you know, don't want to
I'll
keep
be
you
there
busy.
shortly. I need to grab my weapons.
All right.
Alright.
Well, shall we go? I can't believe that we're actually working together as a team. I never thought I'd see this day.
God, that's gonna get annoying. Fully equipped.
Quite old here.
It is true. Not everyone shrinks with age,
Something
though.
into your drinks.
Oh no, he couldn't.
That was a joke.
Oh, he did offer me a drink the other day, you know, while we were conversing right after
Tell
I
it was a
accosted him.
joke. Tell it was a joke. I didn't mean it.
Okay, just, you know. Look at that small bird running.
So odd.
Morning.
Good morning.
You know, did anyone ever find out who
Good morning.
decided to burn a hole in the news board over there?
Yeah. I think it was here when we got here.
Oh no,
Which one?
no, it definitely wasn't.
This
The day
one,
after
the
we
news
keep
board,
under.
sorry. Yeah. No, I have no idea. Is there anybody with any scorched? So
Definitely fire.
any destructive magics? So eliminated pretty quick.
Well, I suppose it's not really that dire of a mystery. Just a passing curiosity.
That's fair, but people shouldn't be setting the news on fire.
Yes, that is true, but at this academy we've had
Fair,
daggers
folks, you
stabbed
probably
into
got fire
things as
up
well,
there,
so...
like- That's also fair.
They'll walk so slow. Just dead silence.
Oh look, sticks. Stella's favorite.
That's where Pixie fell.
Oh, I see.
I climbed that tree.
Apologize.
I climbed that tree over in the insulted.
Oh,
It didn't go very well.
It clearly didn't turn out well, did it now?
I can see by the pile there.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Yes, of course. Look, you said you slept under or in the large tree. If you couldn't survive that, I'd be very worried.
That is very true, actually.
That said, I have seen much smaller people climb up trees like that, and even one of them fell, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly small, am I now? So
You're
comparing me
not,
to a
no.
smaller person is,
No, I'm just saying, in terms of height
Counterintuitive, I
scaling,
guess.
I guess the central tree would be a regular one for you, wouldn't it?
oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, just got to deal with a headache a moment.
Take your time.
Good morning, Lumen.
Good
Team.
morning.
Good morning, Mitesh.
Hi, Matash.
Lovely team conversations we have. That walk took 80 years off of my life. Ah, perfect. Stella's here.
Oh, good it is.
Good morning, E5.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh no.
The bell hasn't been rung yet, has it?
No, we were just going to grab breakfast.
Maybe.
Maybe if I just look at the door, maybe it'll go away.
I hope so for you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine.
He ascended like a god. How weird.
So earlier, tell Grok. I've been meaning to
Yes.
ask.
Well,
Mitesh, by the way, attending my linguistics class today.
I'd say, if possible.
No, you quite
As a
literally step
reminder.
over me.
We still need to decide on who is the second in command. So, keep it in mind, and then at the end of the day, we'll do like an initial blind vote, and then we'll do like a convince people.
Alright.
Okay. Great way to exercise your capability.
Project working together before.
Okay, congrats.
I have thought about
Actually, let him off the hook this time. Next time.
Not bad though.
Unnecessary place.
That's surprising. I would have expected
I mean,
that
any
one.
stuff is necessary as long as you're alive.
Because your
No,
teammates
absolutely,
are
I would have
recording.
put that one to be the end.
Well, there's a
because it's
caveat to
gross.
that. I don't want to wake up in somebody's bedroom
And, you know, make it awkward.
My soup.
I can't take money again. Do I call
I
them
didn't
a
take
bitch?
it. I didn't want
My
to.
soup. My soup.
Grabs.
Oh, my soup.
Hey, Val.
Good morning, morning.
Good morning.
How's the rifle going?
I got soup.
Almost done.
Yeah, I said good morning.
Closer and closer every day.
Can't wait to see it working.
I also said good morning to you.
Taking a couple extra scoops of soup.
Oh, good morning. I'm sorry about that.
Project I'm working on.
It's okay. And then
Madil said,
my sister told me to call Luca bitch because
We don't question
That was disgusting.
an imitation. Alright, goodbye.
What's going on?
I got good soup.
Yeah, just whenever you're done eating.
No way.
Regardless.
I'll bring it up with the rest of the team as well. Could I get you inside with the others really fast? Really quick?
I was literally waiting for you to,
Madam,
yes.
hello. Sorry, one more time.
I was waiting for you to.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Solus will go uncharted territory. I'm not sure. So hang on. I can't suggest my own types of milk drinks. Are you jealous? Clearly not. I use my genius. As the milk master, I forbid you.
He's not
The milk master.
We're just gonna make it official.
That's true. It's true. It's not the banana master. I could be the banana master.
Can you hear me now?
See, my title.
Did you get new shoes? Shoes, legs, things?
Combinations of milk.
No.
Oh no, all this
I
spill.
don't know why they look cooler today. They look like one of those warriors that I saw in the books. They're called cowboys.
Since I invented milk strawberry.
Might as well open it.
Yes, the spoons to help with horse riding.
Horse professor.
But we don't have horses here.
Hello, you.
Where I'm from, we had horses.
I'll give you one chance.
Did you have a name for your horses?
I didn't have a horse. You pick a horse, you ride
My
it.
liege, allow me to prove myself to you.
Okay, when I see a horse, I'll warn you so you can tame it.
A lot of headaches.
Sounds good?
Sure.
Okay, then that's fun eye for a horse.
Never,
Hi, Harpy friend!
guys too much, always.
Maybe.
At the moment,
If you can, please ask him.
I never choked in my life, and you're not gonna make me choke. Stella Lumenton.
He has gone missing.
Talking to Rom in the corner.
Is that your name now? I didn't realize it had evolved that far.
No,
I see, I see.
It's the same name that we decided earlier. That's right. 1, 2, go. Press Ignis.
Okay.
Return to your master.
I don't think it's possible to offend Matesh, you know.
So earlier brought up that, well, now that we're a full team, if anyone feels that I am unfit to lead, now would be a good time to also decide if you want to have a new leader or not. Of course, just with the second in command, whoever that new person is has to be voted unanimously. I'm not going to allow you to just put somebody random up there, right, and try to force somebody else to lead. So.
What a great topic over food.
Thanks, me.
Well, like I said, you're a captive audience, so things are done.
Hey, what's up?
So about your bed, would you like me to make you a pillow or something, like a big pillow?
Fresh milk, an open flame,
have some feathers to spare.
That was a
Oh no, oh no, what? No, please don't use your feathers.
No,
We'll
not the
discuss.
ones that are on my body. It was
Feel
some
free
from
to continue
stress.
eating. I'll just wait for you.
So I have like
Right.
some that I can make them. I don't know what to do with them, so I thought
That was
about
really
using
loud.
making a pillow.
Why not make
So,
decorative pieces with them? I don't know.
It is,
Pillows?
first of all, less of the fact that she's unfit to lead, and more of the fact that we have other capable
Think
people
about
who
it.
could be better for the position.
Even if you say no, I'll make you a big pillow.
right. So saying she's not
That is
fit
all.
to... Well, she's fit to lead, but you're saying someone else could do a better job. And if we're meant to discuss it, then...
What's wrong, Emma?
Ooh.
Just waiting on our captain, Professor.
That's a difficult call, honestly. I know who I would pick, but
Keep ending this way.
I think you'd be surprised.
I think you're hitting your spine very much.
Right. Well, I suppose if we should look at everyone we have here and consider each other, then I don't think Stella really does a bad job. I just think she hasn't had a chance to prove herself further. You know, unfortunately, she just hasn't been present and could have with some leadership, I suppose, right? And
Well, isn't that what a team needs though? They need the leadership in times. And if she's not there for those times, when are we gonna know? You know.
What the fuck is going on?
well, that should fall down to the second in command, right? Which we also haven't
shouldn't-
had. So
The second in I understand like the second in command is, you know, there to pick up after them, but they shouldn't have to do it all the time. That would basically make them the captain and her second in command.
Right. You do make a fair point. Well,
I believe we were told to wait here.
Yeah, well, Zuko will come tell us. I don't know what you guys do in Team Green.
I find it very difficult to put my thoughts towards the situation. I mean, when I consider all of you, I think you all have good qualities, you know. You're intelligent. You're very, very, very stalwart, I think is a good way of saying it, and friendly. You're a tactical genius, I might say, I think. It has been shown a brief amount, so I look forward to seeing more of that, and Aurelia, you're yourself. You're incredibly hardy and stoic. So, I think you all have good qualities fitting of leaders. Just what type of leader are we all looking for?
I look for three things, personally. Trust,
How you doing?
competence, and capability.
Doing good.
Everyone here has at least one of those.
Wonder what we're doing today.
That's what makes it difficult.
Wow, at least one?
We got yelled at.
However, I think that you have three of them.
I've had to work hard. Octavian pulled us aside after all the plasters and made us work
I would not say I am deserving of trust, per se, considering recent circumstances, surely. I mean, I did deceive you all after all, right?
And you told us the truth. Deceiving us in that case wasn't bringing us any harm, was it?
That is...
Murtis, remember you are a very special boy!
I would have to agree with Sorla on the decision.
I want to be a special man. I want to be.
You're very special.
Right.
You are very special.
Well,
I will become.
it can't all be good, right? There is bad, surely.
Oh, of course, there most definitely is bad in that
Everybody has
decision.
bad qualities.
Then please.
Taylor's our flanker, isn't he? Which means he'll almost never be in our formations. Poor choice of a leader solely due to his position.
Right, combat. Yes, exactly.
That's the important part.
I believe it is
We're going to be
incredibly
doing a lot
important.
more than just combat.
We're here to fight, aren't we? That should be, at least be a consideration.
That's... Well, yes,
Right.
that's not all that we're going to be doing.
Hope you don't get the banana
Yeah.
wrong way.
Dealing with the villagers was a good example of that. We are here to fight, but we are learning other things as well.
Somebody who can talk their way out of things could be very useful.
Speaking of things we need to do, I assume we all remember the meeting point for after-meeting discussions.
Well,
The courtyard.
why don't we finish our food and head to the meeting point and continue this discussion there? Right.
This where we can actually understand each other.
Also, less distractions on whatever is happening over there.
I would like to avoid it as well.
Something's lagging me. Why are they just standing over there?
Apologies, a personal qualm.
It's alright.
You know, Val, your combat capabilities and your tactical mind. Is it just combat experience you have, or is it to other situations too? You know, I'm not really one to handle large groups of people, so
I did nothing
I
with
can
large
talk,
groups.
sure, but that's it. Right.
7 at most at some times.
Well, your point you said about combat and flanking, and I can't lead in that case, well, it's a very valid point and one I agree with, so why wouldn't we just delegate a second in command to be in charge of combat formations if that were the case? I'm not saying I'd
That is an idea.
still have a full diet of... Right. Well...
Oh, they're overthinking it again.
I love the way nature is.
It sure is pretty, Natasha.
Natasha, please!
What?
I...
You just told me that orange
don't-
milk comes from
okay.
orange cows.
Let him believe what he wants. I don't think you get anything through that skull.
Tell. Let me reiterate my previous point. I'm not saying you are not suited for a leadership position. I'm merely playing devil's advocate so that we know all the downsides. I personally think you'd be a great leader.
Thank you.
However, if everyone says yes, no one looks at the no's.
I think that's very important to consider everything negative.
That's why I tend to
It's
disagree
great
with
to
some
be showered with
things.
compliments, but there's always flaws, all right?
Agreed from this.
And that's why I'm going to openly say that I personally, I believe we've only really seen the flaws in Stella as it's been recent, especially with our newest 3 members. She hasn't been given a chance to prove herself, and sure, she might not have been present too, but sure, I've offered her counsel, but to take something from someone and it irks me a little, that's all. I don't...
Was she voted in?
No. Actually, I believe so. Right, yes, as Isaac left, we all pitched in. And that was, my decision to vote for her, and if I recount prior experience, then all I've really done is complain and badmouth her, but I've done so in jest. I do think she has capability, as I think all do, but that's my word. I just don't know if I personally could lead. What do you think it would entail? I'd want to listen to everyone and take you all into consideration. I think everyone's say is as important as each other's, so...
And that's a major downside.
Whether that be about combat, or alchemy, or what's the best tree to sleep in, or how to stay steadfast with a shield, or anything else, you know. And of course your hardened opinion, too. And the same goes for Stella and her, well, political mind. Talking of which, it's over there.
Perhaps she's better suited for second in command. That's all. She's not incapable. It's not what I meant by any of that.
Right.
Well, I'm sure you've heard about the mission to Linville.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be put on standby as a kill team in the event that they find whatever the source is of this. That is troubling the villagers.
Kill team.
This needs to be destroyed.
Right, so we're to rush on in and deal with the problem.
Yes.
Which suggests another team is heading out, or?
Yes, there are 3 other teams that are being sent as scouts and spies.
Right.
As one last thing,
specifically
apparently
combat.
there is cases of theft around campus. Most notably, potions were stolen from Bombadil's office. There's a bounty that has been placed on the theft or thief, or multiple thieves. I don't know. So if you have any information, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Well, I've been spending a lot of time at Bombadil recently, and I can't say I've noticed anything missing. I understand that might make me look like a culprit, potentially. I just wanted to put that out there. I have spoken to a lot recently, so... just in case it's ever thrown my way. Otherwise, I am aware, and I did bring up with the Chancellor that a lot of stamina potions and the like were being offered out by medical students kind of all over the place. Same goes for all other kinds of potions, really, so perhaps it lies to be a supply issue more than anything else.
Maybe, I'm not
Maybe
sure.
it's a misunderstanding.
I was gonna go
I'm
speak to
unsure.
him well, after this to
Who was offering?
see what exactly is missing, because that might nail things down. Yes, Anna.
No, who was offering just potions?
That would have been the medical team. I believe it was Gil who offered me mine, but I know it's been throughout their entire group of the medical division. I'm unsure if it's been cleared. I know it's not exactly my forte, the knowings of the
I'll ask
medical division,
Bombadil
but
if medical division has a quota that they'd be able to grab.
right, of course.
Yeah, not just be handing those out.
Well, anything else?
No, that is all.
Okay.
Anything for today?
No. The teams that are scouting duties are preparing, and that's really all. So I suppose it's downtime and prep in the event that the VR to be shipped out.
Understood.
Right.
Right, you're dismissed then.
Well, yes, I thought it might be good to continue our earlier discussion, since we spoke for some time. First, though, I think it's important to talk about who would be fitting for second in command, right? And our decision there.
Agreed.
Right. Well, if anyone has any preferences or anything they'd like to suggest, then just point and say, I suppose.
I think that a blind vote would be best to do first, because I know that not everyone in here is what do you think? There are those that are quick to follow others, especially their friends.
Right.
Should we take this back to the dorms then?
We should, yes.
Sure. Sounds good. Perhaps we could have one of us sitting on the balcony, or you can call us in if you want to administrate the vote as captain right now.
I could, yeah, that would actually just be easier. Yeah. We don't have to write things down then.
All right.
But yeah, we'll open up for blind vote, and then we'll have a regular point and talk after.
Okay.
Greetings. Good day. Hello.
Yes.
Could I have a word with you?
Of course. We can use the teleporters and catch up to them later.
They're coming, give them time.
Excellent, Alahaven. Thanks.
Just making.
Might be a little late.
Are some of them not taking the portal?
No, they are.
Oh.
They are just having a conversation in the mill building. They will be joined shortly.
Look at that.
I'll go first then.
Probably wait for the other two. Oh, exact.
We're meeting on the balcony, correct?
Yeah. Oh.
It's for the scouting teams, probably.
Let's hope so.
I will say, I find it rather interesting that we were picked as a kill squad.
I wonder what else. Did she say what other teams were picked?
She did not.
That'd be very interesting to know.
I hope it's not Ignis that they chose to go. For the
Ignis has far too many heavy hitters. It would be ridiculous not to take them.
Also too stupid.
Either one of you are ready. You can head up.
Of course.
Alright.
Left my shield in the mess hall, so I'll be back shortly.
I'm good.
Second in command? Or just overall?
Yeah, second in command. Oh,
Well.
I'm not sure where the others are.
You and me.
I thought it was you. I'm going to go to the other side of the balcony so I can't hear. Doesn't matter.
Go to that end of the balcony, it's fine.
Can't hear out my left anyways.
But I can understand why you may feel that, you may feel that you may feel like you disliked and all that.
Right.
Your decision.
In trying to
I abstain from both votes.
hold
The vote in general.
May I ask your last why?
Doesn't matter who I pick. A leader's a leader at the end of the day.
These two.
This is true.
Of course, no.
Very well. I respect your decision. If you can send the next one, that'd be great.
Of course.
Thank you for understanding, I suppose. And you know, if there was ever anything bad said about Furbolgs, then, well, I think your standing ovation as to why you're kind of good-natured.
Thank you. There's not many of us left in the world, I guess.
One of you go vote already.
All right.
How'd you get here before us? I saw you run past.
No, she was.
You walk terribly slow, both of you.
We were having a casual conversation. I needed to talk to him about something.
And Sorlia was probably full sprinting. How do you think she beat you?
I mean, you did run past us, and then you turn around. What? I didn't even see you turn around. I saw you run past us and you just never... What? I must be really blind
left
then.
my shield in the mess hall.
Oh. Yeah, we must be really slow then.
It's fine.
I mean, when you're talking...
What an exhilarating wait.
What?
An exhilarating wait.
Alright, you're up. She doesn't bite.
I would hope not.
Not like it would do much damage.
She does hit hard, I'll admit.
Well, since we've all voted,
May as well be open. Val, I put forward two options. I previously said your combat experience and how I think you'd be suited. I also have noticed you have taken the chance to go and be briefed by the Chancellor. So, I voted for you, and as a secondary notion to mention, I put forward myself after our discussions.
Ignore me, I'm not here.
Yes, sir, you were saying?
Yes, I was saying after our discussions I put forward myself as a secondary suggestion. And yourselves, then.
I voted for you for secondary. In the case that we search for a new captain, I voted for Cecilia for secondary, and you for captain.
For second in command, I voted for two options. So I put it over for Val and myself. I did not make a vote for captain.
well, you'll all find out sooner or later.
Oh, that is a dirty trick you just played.
Yes, and it worked.
Next time you always make him say that.
It doesn't make any
Yes,
difference.
yes, most certainly.
It kind of does.
No, it actually doesn't.
I mean, it lets you get an insight now that... At least.
If I say my vote, my entire plan goes out the window. So I will refrain.
A worrying statement.
Certainly.
It's merely to test how much of a team we really are. Nothing malicious about it. Doesn't matter.
Well, your last plan involved threatening me with a hammer.
To be fair, that was a last-minute plan. I've been thinking of this one for a couple days now.
I see. Well, if there's no malicious intent, I'm sure it can't hurt.
Secondly, you're the one who gave me the idea for the hammer after you called it big and intimidating.
Look, we already went over this topic. I'm well aware of that.
Naturally, I would go for it.
Yet still, I give you more information without even thinking about it. Must be because you're my team member or I trust you or something.
A valid reason.
Do you not trust us, Val?
I trust you enough. That's all that matters.
Well, as someone who is privy to my glorious hoard, I hope that trust grows to a deeper bond. One that lets me feel far safer when I awaken in the morning and find you've gone missing already. I had to search my drawers today thinking something might have gone missing just in case. And it's not because it's you. It's because when someone's disappeared in the morning, it is always a sign of worry if nothing's left safe.
Have you ever noticed that I eat food early in the morning? Usually due to the fact that I missed dinner.
I'd like to thank you all for your talks and for your votes. But it has unfortunately become clear to me that not everyone was prepared to make the decisions at this time. This is why I asked for it to be in the evening.
We could have another one.
So, if it is alright with all of you, I would like to wait until the evening until I reveal the results and then we have our talks and make a decision.
Right.
Of course.
Purely for second in command, correct?
Yes. If you would like to, well, remove me from my position and choose a new leader, that will be up to you guys. It would be unfair for me to take part in that discussion. I cannot sway your hearts. And of
Well.
course, I will take no offense if you do think that I'm not fit to lead.
Cecilia, for those of us who do think you're unfit to lead, you have an entire afternoon and some hours of the evening to sway our minds.
That is true.
I think it's only fitting to wait, right?
But we could have a resting session here.
Oh. That would certainly reveal some things, I'm sure. Anyways.
I'm sorry. If you have anything that you'd like to bring up with me, please do today. Now is the best time for it, especially since that we may have a mission to take on in the coming day.
Well, may as well get it out since everyone else already knows now, Stella. Just as you now have to deceive people to who you truly are, I have been deceiving you all along. It actually turns out I am... Oh god, I'm sorry, I really wanted to do this in a confident stride, but...
Take your time.
My apologies, I'm not a pure-blooded dragonkin. I am in fact a Drakshar, if you're aware of what we are. If not, I'm happy to explain.
I seem to have forgotten, so explanation would be nice.
Right. Always good to forget about the lesser races. I am a mix between elven blood and that of dragonkin. My kind, although according to some discussions I've had, there is nothing wrong with my kind or who I am, but my kind is often looked down upon in social standings and situations, especially to elves and dragonkin as it stands. We're seen as thieves, crooks, in some cases murderers, and to top it all off, our blood is cursed, apparently. In fact, considering more recent conversations, that might be true. But, regardless, my kind is seen as dirty. I understand half-elves are in some parts of the world, but I think the disdain for my kind is akin more to a demon, perhaps. Apart from a demon you can throw out on the street and leave for dead, rather than one to be scared of. Well, that's it. Cat's out of the bag to everyone. Great.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention. I'm glad to welcome you to yourself and to the team.
Right. That's it. Political scolding. Nothing else. Right.
Well, there's actually something. Rest assured, I will not treat you any differently here. I guess I can say that. But for appearance sakes, if we were to go somewhere else, I might have to if you're... well, if anybody finds out.
I'll make sure to hide it better if I need to in the future then, should that be the case.
Right.
Suppose it is advantageous to deceive others when needed. Right. Enough of that. Do we all have something to do, or suggest or say? I know, actually. Cecilia, your thoughts on team members. Do you openly wish to state anything? No? Alright.
I need to think more about my words on it. I'll announce it at the end of the day.
Okay. So we'll come to a decision at the end of the day then. Alright. Well, since we've got a free day, I do believe me and Sorelia have a linguistics class to attend to with Professor Mordred, but I'm unsure if that's now.
I don't know. Very well. We all dismissed.
Right.
And keep an eye out on this thief.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure to ask Bombadil if he's got any information too.
Where would Professor Caldwell be? He's at a big meeting.
find those in the academy itself.
Alright, the bottom, okay.
And if you go a little bit.
That's a good one. Yeah.
You can use. They're not that poisonous that they'll kill you, but they'll give you a really upset stomach.
I believe that the ones with like less spots also are slightly bigger and more like a pattern instead of like more.
I want to learn magic.
Hi Val. We're going to be meeting up here to investigate the stolen potion situation when the linguistics is over.
Why?
Me and Honora are going to go train, so...
I mean, I can just have a talk with Pomodoro as well about it. If it was just a stamina potion, then obviously we could have been magical squads and we were just handing them out willy-nilly.
That could be the case.
Completely irresponsible.
But I think... I don't know if...
I'm right here.
I don't know if Stella wants to do the Tolkien
Oh, I thought you
Octavian
were
as
that
well
way.
today, so...
I mean...
To the train.
Talk about talks with Octavian. Sir, are you alright?
Have you seen any goddamn squirrels around here?
No.
Most of the squirrels are located by the school.
I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew I could hear you.
I've not.
Professor, what are you doing up
find
there?
the goddamn squirrel. Shut your mouth. Find my squirrel.
There's not going to be any squirrels up there, sir. I'm sorry.
They're by the school.
Have you seen the squirrel?
No, not here.
It's by the school. It was in the courtyard.
I'm scurrying up these bogs. I sniff it. 1 second. There it is, you motherfucker.
Professor, why are you in the tree?
He's killing a squirrel.
Absolutely.
Linguistics.
Professor Octavian, we did want to ask you a question.
Linguistics.
Seeing as you're probably the one most familiar with it. Fighting occult users, warlocks, or necromancers, do you have any advice? Should the need arise?
I'm trying to find my nuts that have been stolen by a squirrel. Perhaps another time.
Very well.
Sir, couldn't you just grab more?
He's inside. He's inside the goddamn tree.
Have we tried setting the tree on fire?
No, please don't set the tree on fire.
Do not set
Please
the
don't
tree
set
on
the
fire.
tree on fire.
1 second.
No, sir, please.
Please
don't
don't,
set the
please.
tree on fire. Please don't set it on fire.
I see the squirrel. I'm going to get the squirrel.
We could
Would you
just
like
call for
us
the
to
squirrel to
grab
come out
you
instead
more
of trying to-
nuts from the mess hall, sir?
No matter, it's fine. Those were my precious nuts given by the church. I'm not losing them. 1 second.
I mean, should I call the...
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm not. Oh my god.
Do you need to go to medical?
Professor, are you alright?
I think he needs to go to medical. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting?
Okay.
Could you go to medical and just be
Yeah,
just
please
have
go.
at least a medical prepared?
Yeah, could you carry
Shall I
him,
go
please?
ring the bell?
I guess I'm gonna
I can go ring the bell.
Yes, go ring the bell. Yes,
Very
please, go
well.
ring the bell.
Did you get the squirrel?
Fucking god. Oh, good then. They're finally running.
Okay, I've got the professor.
I can look into something for you.
Hello, I am a professor.
Do I really need to ring the bell for this? He only fell out of a tree. Oh, perfect. He's here.
Who's dead?
Octavian.
He's not dead. It's
Octavian fell from the tree.
Oh, goodness.
He fell from the tree in the door trying to collect nuts from the squirrel that stole them, apparently. Apparently they were given to him by the church, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna go grab his... Wait, Anora, did you grab his nuts?
Yes.
This is why I didn't ring the bell.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Adura. Morning, Val.
What is wrong with both of you? You need to keep a straight face. A professor has just fallen out of a tree retrieving his nuts. This is no laughing matter.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
No, he is kind of a fool. He was using a spear. He was Why was he using a spear?
was
For
trying to-
close
he was trying to
quarters.
skewer the squirrel.
But it's close quarters.
He was
Just
trying
use
to
a
skew-
knife.
I know. What did he say when you gave him his
Professor
notes?
Skyette is right there. Let's go. Let's go. I witnessed too much today already. I've witnessed too much today.
What did the professor
At
say?
least he
when
got
had
his
noticed?
nuts.
Please, Val. No offense, Val, but why is it always you humans that do stuff like this?
I mean, I climbed a tree and I fell, but I only hurt my bottom.
I mean, I don't need to worry about my nuts being stolen.
Oh my god.
Question though, why does he have nuts from the church? Are they holy nuts? His precious nuts were stolen by a squirrel. I don't know how to feel about it. You know, that has.
I don't feel very good about this. I trust him even less. This is not.
I used to fear him, and now I don't anymore. I just kind of see the. Wait, hold on.
What do you call two Val? I have a question for you. What do you call two pirates on a pirate ship?
Two pirates.
Thank you. That was a joke. You remember now? That was the absolute terrible
It's the
fucking
worst joke
that
I've ever heard.
That came from Octavian's mouth when he was we found him passed out on the boat. We waked him up. We asked him what he would teach us. He didn't tell us, and then he proceeded to tell a joke, laugh, and leave.
Can we wait?
I do not trust that man at all. Especially
Nora,
not
can we
after
technically
right now.
call him the Nutcracker now?
Kingsley?
The only thing he cracked was his ribs on the way down.
Okay, how about the Nut Collector then? Is that better? Wait, I just looked out.
So much worse. Don't tell.
You know what they say.
You can tell him later.
He just really likes his nuts.
What did they say?
You know, some men die over nuts.
I was not ready to see the things that I've seen today. I saw Murtash.
I mean, you saw
scoot with
Octavian's
his current
nuts.
soup bowl in hand.
Nut Collector, let's go.
I don't say that. Don't ever say that to me again. Val, I need you to understand. Do not ever fucking say that to me ever again. I'm begging you.
Were they just freestanding there, or did he have like a sack that he had them in?
Stop. It was a bag, yes. It was a bag
Well,
of
I
nuts.
see.
I don't...
So you saw his nut sack.
That's disgusting. Stop.
Alright, I'll end the jokes there.
I don't want to think about Octavian's nuts. I wouldn't have a teacher present. Are they too busy dealing with Octavian?
There are very few things in this world that make me laugh, but nothing makes me laugh more than Octavian's nutsack.
What's that supposed to mean?
Anura, get to training. Get to training, don't ask questions. Come on.
Oh, I heard you talking and then I heard
Nope,
the
go on.
laughing, so I got really confused then. So. Can't really do it, like, just a.
Are you really just swinging with your arm?
What, do you want me to swing with the hammer instead? Like, actually, like.
I am curious, actually, how much combat experience have both of you had?
Oh, absolutely.
Zero. Well, a tiny bit. Okay. Granted, I was fighting my own. I was fighting my own kind, so bit of a disadvantage, I guess.
Swing your hammer. Right hit on the side of the head.
On the side of the head.
Now, do you see what you did there? Do you know what the muscle movements you've taken?
It took quite a few, actually.
Now watch what I do. I'm going to use both hands, mainly because I can. You see the difference?
Hello, man.
You hit it hard.
Yes.
Hello.
I'm looking for your team captain.
She's currently going to... Is she the one going to Lincoln's last?
No, she was the only one not telling us where she went.
Oh.
She was supposed to be here.
That's true.
She said she was going to come watch training, I believe.
She had a request of crafting division. Do you happen to know what it was? And it's not your bed. Something up.
I will find out for you, ma'am.
Thank you. Leave the request on my desk.
Of
Up near the
course.
forge. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, now swing with your right again. And tell me what you think you're doing wrong.
Well, first off, I think I'm hitting too soft.
Well, then hit harder.
But I'm also using one hand, so I have less. Guess.
You have less grip,
momentum.
yes.
Yeah. Than what you do with a double-handed.
Still, you're missing one key important bit. Here, swing again.
Is it?
This time, when you swing, hold your hit at the helmet. Go on.
What? I'm sorry.
When
I
you
don't
swing,
understand what you just said then.
stop before you hit the helmet. Don't do it fast, do it slow. Look at your own movements.
Read your movement, is what he's saying.
I guess I'm swinging upwards.
It's not a
Or swinging
problem.
downwards sort of
Though, I mean, swinging downwards with your height advantage would cause a better hit due to gravity. However, what's your left hand doing?
Mm-hmm. Not okay.
It goes backwards. Why would
Yeah.
your left hand move?
Yeah, I keep leaving myself. Okay, okay, yeah. So, basically, one of them.
Effectively.
Keeping my shield.
Your shield is your biggest downfall. As crazy as that sounds.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Prevents movement.
Why?
Prevents swinging movement. It is in the way. If you are properly going to hit something, you need to move your shield, but then you need to bring it back. It's the most important part. You can't fight with a shield in front of you and expect to beat someone who doesn't have one. Yeah.
Right.
Soralia doesn't have her weapons, unfortunately.
I can also.
If you'd like to go grab them, they would help Kingsley.
We also got to deal with the nut collector. I'm gonna use that name now.
You saw Octavian in
What
the
was
tree,
that?
correct?
Yes, I certainly did.
A squirrel had stolen his nuts that he had carried with him from the church, and he was trying to kill it. And in doing so, he fell out of the
Someone
tree,
stole his holy nuts.
bruising his ribs.
Someone stole his
So we
holy
had to
nutsack.
carry him to medical. Well, I had to bring him the things that he was looking for at the same time. So
She had to collect his nuts.
Hit. Go.
I don't stop talking about it like that. Stop
Sorry.
it, please.
Oh dear. Well,
Yes.
That's good to know. His competency is
problem
truly
is
strong.
that if I keep my shield up, like this,
Actually,
and I
Val,
swing,
sorry.
I'm keeping myself
Tell.
open here.
Do you want to know what my mean?
Here's the best part. If you're swinging
Please enlighten me.
and someone else is swinging at the same time, as long as you keep the shield close to your body and still have that motion, you can even angle it with the bottom if they're close enough, or angle it with the top to block. The important part is that you make sure your shield isn't in your way, it's in the enemy's.
Do you wish to know what the joke was?
Because if I'm standing
Yes, what
forwards
was the
towards the enemy, I guess,
Tell, what do you call
and I'm trying to walk forwards, it's going to be a case of, for some reason, it's letting me
What?
stand correctly. Sorry. So if I'm standing like this, I'm walking forwards. Why is it doing that?
Don't worry about it, keep going.
You said he had a drink, right? He was passed out.
I do that,
no,
and
he
then
doesn't drink.
I'm
No,
assuming
no drink.
if I want to swing, I don't want to pull my shield away.
It's
I want to keep
truly
it
deranged.
here.
If you are moving towards someone, don't hit them with your hammer.
I don't fear him. I don't fear him because he's
Hit them with the shield.
Yes, you have two weapons. Use both hands.
So bash it, sort of thing.
Yes.
Bash and push
Did
it
he
back a little
demand
bit.
you pull on
Exactly,
the
if you
tail,
can
yelling
push back
out in
another shield
Jesus,
wall, that leaves an
being
opening.
carried, or what happened
Yeah, we
there?
carried
Ah,
him.
perfect.
Yes, we can.
Sorle,
Right, so Kingsley carried.
please step
Oh,
over
I
to this side quick,
Cecilia had something.
if you would like.
But human, I said. Human and noble.
Right, precisely.
Might be
Perhaps it's a... Yes.
Though it is mildly different in your case due to Sorle being left-handed, it'll make things easier to mirror her. Sorle, if you don't mind, if you were defending and had to strike someone quick, please show me that motion. Notice how she used the shield instead of the axe. Because when you use the shield, it pushes them back, which then you can follow with your main hand. Assuming you are right-handed. Well,
Nora, are you not training, or are you just good?
I'm watching.
it's important for everyone on the team to know how our shields fight. You are the main line, and if we get in your way, that's bad, considering Kingsley's larger reach. Because you're tall.
Very.
Yeah.
Additionally, with Sorlia's shorter reach, due to her axe instead of a longer weapon such as a warhammer, it's important to know her range. That's why Kingsley will most likely be our main defensive line, while Sorlia provides support towards that defensive line.
Feeling really judged right now, considering.
Oh, everyone's watching you, yes.
I'm sorry.
Apologies. Yes. I'll,
Here we go.
watch from a distance
I'm
while I
hiding,
train
don't worry, it's fine.
myself.
I get some aiming practice.
But yes, feel free to continue training with the knowledge I've given so far. I'll be helping Anura now.
Appreciate it.
Anura, what benefits do a bow staff have? What benefits?
Reach.
In most situations, yes. However, in this particular situation, not exactly.
It's not even really meant to be fought with like that, actually. It's for dire situations only. As you know,
Exactly.
the stone, and it has gold and silver.
Gold actually is a rather heavy material. However, I don't expect to parry anything unless you're using the silver bits. Surprisingly enough, actually,
I mean,
most of this is silver.
well, silver is also quite soft, isn't it?
It is, but silvered weapons do exist for a reason.
Very true.
Overcoming
They're
weaknesses.
usually coated there.
Exactly. Is this
These are not.
proper silver?
Yes, proper silver, gold, and brass.
You have quite the ornate weapon. It's not even a weapon.
It's not. It's a staff. It's a pure magic.
So then why would you use it as a weapon?
Well, it has the blades on it for, you know, something does manage to get close, but it gives me more control, and it will be especially useful if I know more spells from anything I don't have the affinity to.
I would say it's heavy. I wouldn't call those blades, though.
It's very.
Not very practical for cutting.
I usually have to carry it two-handed. Yeah. It is as proven in my fight with Jackson, however, in close quarters. Relatively useless.
Do you require this to cast?
No, I do not. It does help, though. Gives me better control over my spell, but it's also a very personal item. But having spells, it will cause me to. Oh, I think people. Oh, I thought I died. It does. When I eventually learn more magics in a skill I'm not proficient in, a class I'm not proficient in, I will. It will definitely help me, but with backlighters.
I see.
Prevent. Sorry. So, it's a very useful item, but will. No.
It doesn't sound useful at all. It actually sounds like it's detrimental to you.
I mean, maybe.
That was my shin.
Sure.
If I could feel that, would have probably hurt.
It didn't hurt. It was just, you know, like that. I was just moving it.
It doesn't matter, it's armor.
That's also true. I don't know how to feel about it. I would like to, but
Let's look at the
holding
negatives
me
of
back.
using this. Shall we?
it's heavy.
One,
Sure.
it's heavy, yes. If you're using something for aiming, you want something lighter. I know, I used rifles before. Step 2. It is silver, gold, and copper. The only real useful out of those metals are the copper.
gems made out of.
It is weighty, which gives it a good run as a bludgeoning weapon. However, the amount of times you're going to hit something with
as
it...
well, it was not made for me. It was a pre-made item.
Third,
Okay,
a weapon
feed
that
into
wasn't
it, so.
actually made for you. If we're calling it a weapon. I'm not saying you have to get rid of it. I'm just saying, if we are going to be in combat, you might want to think of something a little more practical.
I've been thinking a lot about it as well. I would like to raise the question with everyone later as well. I've been thinking about it, but I can't make my mind of it. What
Get a
type of
stick.
spells I should go next for? Just a stick, but that's going to be just as
A quarterstaff.
It's not going to hurt very much.
Doesn't matter. Actually, have you ever been hit by a stick? A proper quarterstaff, wielded by someone who kind of knows what they're doing.
No, coming here has been my only real combat. All of my studies board me
Bludgeoning weapons are amazing in the long run. They're great for getting around armor. If you're going against hide, though, you want either piercing or slashing.
Hello. We have
one bludgeoning, and then actually no, 2 bludgeoning.
And piercing.
And piercing, I guess. But I meant to melee.
In melee, the sole reason I picked a hammer is because I'm used to it. I work in the forge all day.
The thing is I don't know if I could ever, should be actually useful in melee combat ever.
Anyone
That's
can
my
be
issue.
useful anywhere. That's the key thing. You won't be focused in the melee, but what happens when you run out of mana? You just sit there idly?
No, I guess not.
Try a spear, or a glaive, or a trident for all I care. Those are useful for people in the midlines. Because when you run out of mana and there's nothing left to do, at least you can poke a stick through a shield wall. A lot of people think being small is a disadvantage in combat. It's actually a huge advantage. You can slip into a shield wall anywhere, so long as you're careful and quick.
I guess the last few days have really boosted my confidence.
Besides, if you don't
First
need
chapter
this to
tells me-
cast,
I don't. I could show you. There we go.
well, it appears that your accuracy remains intact.
I mean, and my tutor, per se, wanted me to have complete control over myself before learning anything else. So I've been quite my time with it.
Good. Use that training. We're here to learn new things, aren't we?
That's true.
How goes it?
Well,
Just
a much needed talk.
yeah. I did want to phrase later with the whole team what I should go for next. I think that might be a good
Right.
team decision, magic-wise. Any spells? Any?
Large area of effects would be good.
It's true.
Through personal experience,
I would not.
most cone-based magics, if you're at least close to the front line, do rather well. If you plan on sticking on ranged, I'd recommend a ranged area of effect for taking out groups before they even reach the shield wall.
No, you're whispering.
For taking out groups before they reach the shield wall.
Could be useful. I'll admit I'm no tactical expert on such situations, but it sounds like it would certainly be a hassle to any enemy approaching.
If an enemy is running at us in a large group, launching a larger area of effect around them is more cost-effective for mana.
Right.
If you can
Very
shoot
true.
in a spell that does at least enough damage to cover the cost of a first circle as a second circle, then it is worth it.
I can't reach second circle yet, but
Then I'd suggest waiting till then.
Right.
I can learn a spell. Having 2 1 circles costs less energy.
There's another talk we'll have to have with the entire team about magical combat. If Rift Beasts are practically immune to anything besides magic, it's important that we all learn a little bit at some point, or at least have a workaround.
I think
Right.
for me personally, it might be good to stick at what I'm good at, just ranged. As in our
Stick
fight
to
with the
ranged
Rift
for
Beasts, it
now.
also seemed quite useful.
We have plenty of melee combatants on the team.
I don't think we are any difficult.
True.
And
That's
speaking of
so
which,
obvious also.
Tal, as a possible future
Yes.
leader of the team, how many magical melee people do we have on said team?
on our team, magical melee, currently none, although Sorelia did mention she wished to study. I am versed in illusion magic, and admittedly I am further exploring that, but illusions aren't... I understand they can hurt, as we have all experienced, but I'm unsure of their effectiveness against rift beasts, so I'll be studying into another manner of dealing with that, whether it's a small enhancement for my weapon or anything else. I'm sure there's something that could be of use.
Excellent. However, let's think in the long run here.
Right.
What if someone can't learn how to be magical in a melee? What are the downsides to being magical in a melee? You get hit, that's a backlash, correct?
Casting, well, you are casting, yes. If you can't, but if your focus is broken, you will backlash.
Right.
Which will hurt.
Seeing as how both of you are an alchemy division, perhaps there's some sort of oil, sword oil. Could possibly make a weapon temporarily magical. Maybe for an hour at least.
Very true.
Talk with Bombadil
Much
on
like
that.
the dulling essence we've used. Right. That
It definitely speaks to that.
definitely.
It's a possibility that we should explore. I am in the
good
crafting
suggestion.
Aethertech division, so I'll be focusing there.
Oh.
Hello. Sorry, I thought of something and I've talked to Igneous about it because I couldn't find either, or be fine. But it kind of don't feel bad that we were not picked for the scouting diplomacy team, because considering the team's history of both Ignis, Aqua, and Lumen, being the more combat-related teams, we haven't really failed missions or anything, and we're the only full teams that have training.
Teams, yes.
Yeah, we're also the only full teams. We have training, and the other ones aren't really that cut out for it, and mostly people like Kiki and whatnot.
Exactly.
Stella.
Yes.
Professor Skyat was looking for you.
What do you want from crafting division?
I've already talked to her,
And
yes.
you had suggested to the
Yes.
the crafting
We need
team.
to, diplomacy division, to, wrest the table from Terra because they're refusing to let it go for some reason. I don't know why.
What?
Terra has the war room table in their basement, and they don't want to give it up. So that's an issue. Because we need to kind of have a war room that isn't locked away in another dorm.
Right, something for use for everyone. I understand.
Be something in the school. Actually, that might be good for in the building, in the communal area.
I'll bring it up with the crafting division.
I advise against putting the war room inside the community building. The community building is supposed to be a safe space for people to relax in. I don't think they want to constantly walk by the war room and then see, our strategy planning, and then that immediately puts them in a mind of work. And
I actually have
It
a
needs to
couple
be somewhere
ideas.
safe.
There are
I
multiple
suggested
rooms on the third
basement.
floor.
Oh, the third floor also.
That's true.
But I've instructed Professor Skyat to look for a suitable location. And then I suppose we can also confer with the rest of you if you have any ideas. We need to have a new war room because the old one was dismantled and pretty much taken by Team Terra. They stole the map table and they don't want to give it up. So Professor Skyat suggested that we, how do you call it? As a diplomacy division, wrest it away from them, and then something crafting team help out in rebuilding the war room somewhere else. And so we're looking for a location now. Otherwise, don't feel bad that we were not picked for the diplomacy spying team for this Linville thing. It's not because we're bad at diplomacy by any means. It's mostly because we're the only full teams. We've had excellent history in combat, and it's probably not wise to put, teams like Ventus, right, where they only have like 3 combat capable students into a combat mission at this time. Yeah, so we consider that. Yeah, it was Lemon, Ignis, and Aqua that were dealing with the rats in the first place.
Right.
That's all. I'll leave the rest to me unless you need anything.
Have you talked to Professor Skyette yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, then I won't leave a note on her desk.
Yes, otherwise I've been sitting in on the other 3 teams' conversation as they're having like a secondary meeting thing, discussing their plans for their operation.
Must be diplomacy.
I think their current plans are to use the titles of their members to sway the populace into giving them information, so we'll see how that plays out. I'm not sure what the nature of the town is and how far or under what rule, but
sounds like a small farming village.
I'm not sure if they would have much qualms with nobility, so I don't know if approaching them on a more humble level would do it, but it's not my say. I agree to just sit in and not, say anything.
I mean, we're all arriving with weapons, right? Should consider it might be hostile. Don't know what reaction can come from a bunch of strangers in a village when a bunch of organized-looking young people
Considering
arrive
they're
with
looking
weapons
for
in tow.
weapons, I believe they're going to be rather excited to see us.
I mean, the ones that fled from the village and came here were quite excited, so, yeah.
True.
Oh, God.
Excitement belittles other things, though. Anything could come from it. Although I suppose that's exactly why those who are more diplomatic have been chosen.
I'm just glad to hear they didn't choose Ignis.
Ah, yes, that would have gone very well. Matesh would have ate out the entire village.
More people.
The food supply would be gone in a day.
I'm sorry. Do you mind raising your voice for a moment? You seem to be whispering for me.
Oh. Seems
Better?
fine.
Better. Thank you.
Right. Oh, well. Training's going well, I take it?
I have nothing to train for.
Kingsley is
Except
my
magic.
sparring partner.
My aim remains true, so.
Right. Well. Oh, yes, that is true. I did peer on over and see you hit the targets. That is a marked improvement.
The last time
compared
you
to
saw me
before.
do that, I
Excellent.
just arrived off the boat.
Oh, true. You must have had sea legs. I understand the water is a very scary thing. The way it just tilts you side to side.
Very true. I also can't swim, so. It was being stuck on the
Right,
boat
that was a
for that
topic.
long, not being able to train at all because, close in close spaces. Casting lightning on a wooden boat might not remain the best idea.
Still better than fire.
Still better than fire.
He's never going to live that down, is he?
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Well, since it seems training's concluded, perhaps we could investigate into this potions matter.
It's a possibility. It's going to take a rather long time, but it is an idea that I had. We need to find something for people who don't or can't learn magic.
Right, yes.
Potions would be the only viable of them.
Aethertech as well, if we have enough resources for everyone.
Aethertech as well. Very true.
Enchanting is a possibility too.
Rather difficult. Would be done.
Well, perhaps we could grab our glorious captain, who's sitting and watching, and get on exploring that. Whether that be, of course,
apologies, I am
finding
sick.
out what we can do with potions, or alternatively investigating into the matter of a thief. After all, Lumen is meant to have a good reputation, I believe. Cecilia keeps mentioning it.
Both include Bombadil, so.
Exactly. 2 birds, 1 stone. Kill them both dead. On the floor. Gone.
There he is.
You're killing Bombadil and a thief? Oh look, there's Bombadil.
No, we're not killing Bombadil. We're killing birds. Metaphorical birds, sadly, but
You
still.
can call him over.
No need to go grab Cecilia. He's right there.
Right. I'll get him.
Roll up half an eye.
I will be going to look for Professor Caldwell.
Yes.
I need to learn some magic.
I was meaning to speak to him.
I don't know what I've learned.
Chancellor, Takia. These are the idiots who are going to keep track of our diplomatic ties with this place. Bravo, bravo. What's over here?
Well,
I think staying put is probably a good idea. The other thing that whoever is being sought stay in one place and try to pull out probably immediately.
yes, but as the Chancellor said, our main goal isn't to be the strike force.
Right.
It's not going to be a very good position for us to be the ones jumped. Even if we were the strike force, the enemy making the first move in any situation is going to be a little bit tricky to work with.
Maybe
We should,
Right.
yeah.
Can we retreat to the... If we're all under attack, are we going to know who's...
I'm actually curious about this topic.
Look, do we all just agree to,
Our team won't... Go ahead. We should retreat to the place we enter the village.
Yeah.
All teams regroup.
Some kind of landmark like that, yeah.
Sure. So we'll regroup, and if there's anyone that got left behind or is cornered, we'll go rescue them, and then we'll do a full retreat in case we're attacked.
Actually,
Correct. We should
curious
take
in
care
this
of our
matter.
own, and the village should do the same.
All right.
They've selected Tao as a leader of sorts. Good call.
Any other
It's like
questions?
the best head on his shoulders.
I only have a comment, which is
Right.
make sure all of you pay attention to your weaknesses and strengths, as well as your comrades, so that when you're lining up in a situation as dire as combat, you're not leaving yourselves vulnerable, but forgetting your best defense and your strong senses as well.
Yes, like for you guys, the people pleasers, trying and standing a fight is probably not going to go too well. So make sure that you make the flashiest escape that you can. Throw literally anything that you can at them and get yourself to safety. I'm sure between Bombadil, Solus, and Emma, that'll probably be easier said than done. But at the same time, I
we'll be fine.
think you're also the most apt to get that done, so yeah, I think it's still fine. Easier done than said, that's what I meant.
Right.
Frickin' common is my second language, whatever. Anyway,
Any other questions, comments, concerns, anything? Because if not, then I'm going to assume that you're all comfortable in your position. You're going to perform as optimally as you think that you can in the spots that you are in. All right, if that's the case, you'll have your teams, quote unquote. I'd like to call them task forces. Familiarize yourselves with them, and well, I think for the rest of this, we'll just be brainstorming over the course of this evening, probably tomorrow at some point, and of course making everything else up on the flop, which will be the main run of it once we actually get there. If you have any questions, I will always be open, and Ventus Storm will more or less be on a knock-knock, let you in sort of basis for any questions concerning the mission, if you do have some for me or the rest of my team. As far as Ventus goes, please try and make yourselves open to comments for anyone here. We gotta work together, and it's important that we all do that, so. Lend an ear if you can. Don't get too distracted by other things till the mission is over. But make sure that you're prepared if you do need to get something ready before then. If you focus now for the mission time, then we should be bringing everyone home with a successful amount of information. And hopefully we'll be able to create a solution that we can either act on or that the strike team can act on.
Alright. Meeting adjourned? Yep.
Seems like it.
That's good. Alright.
Thank you for your time, everyone.
Likewise. I would like to speak to Team 2 real quick. The people pleasers. Welcome with me.
Alright.
Bye, Val. Bye, Val.
Alright.
I guess we're just gonna be running around the outskirts then?
I
Investigating.
think that we should probably split ourselves into groups of two so we can cover more ground. Never alone, but two should be enough to keep them safeguard in case something happens.
I'd suggest that you find two people that you can more or less point to as like the people to count on to make sure you keep inside of. If one person is the proverbial pin, all of you guys are the strings that are floating around freely. As long as one person is everyone, is more or less keeping inside of everyone, then you guys probably won't lose each other or get too discoordinated. Not necessarily need to be a leader, but definitely just to make sure that you keep an eye on everyone. As far as us, we need to get our
we're gonna have Caldwell.
speaking voices up and ready, I guess.
Caldwell and
I guess so.
Tucker.
Down as fast as I can. It's been a while since I've talked up.
Okay, so two professors.
Likewise. I mean, I guess it's faster.
Groups of two need to be. I think the house strategy is probably better because we can circle around the. It kind of depends a lot on the terrain that we're gonna be facing, which I don't really know if it's necessary. We're gonna have to have good enough fidelity in case we find something we instantly say, we press the message along.
towards lethality, like a drawing your blade.
I can do an pinch on
Keep
it.
missing as an
I wouldn't
equipment.
recommend meeting
Something to make
PR
person.
manager from
Regret
Oh, yeah,
chasing
for sure.
you.
How's it
Regret trying
I'm
to be one.
assuming it's something
I
to do
think
with,
especially
you know,
between
necromancy,
especially in between the three of us,
possibly occult
we'll
magic.
have enough to talk about to more or less bounce back and forth between each other and whoever we're talking with.
It is a human village, right?
We could do what we did for the island thing.
Let's keep
the
an
two
eye on
that
each
we
other.
like
You guys should
two
remind
halves of
us
these, we just break off and meet in the middle.
occult magic or anything we learned here.
That could probably
Just in
work.
case.
We can
Yes.
find ourselves in groups of two to do that.
We are benevolent envoys of Rosewood, so we would never do such things.
And that way we
Our
would
main
be taking
objective is to
Professor
search
Richard's
around
group.
these things.
Never in a million
Yeah,
years
take Professor
will we
Richard.
even talk about occult magic. Never.
We'll make sure to take care of each
Main
other.
objective
And
is to
a
class.
good rule of thumb
We
is
can't go too deep into
think
the
at least know
forest.
someone
Don't
who's
say that.
What even is that? What even is that word?
Investigate a necromancer on. You should know what we're talking about.
getting stolen by some
Yeah.
magic lady.
True. Okay.
I think that
Just
would
society
work
needs
too,
to,
but my only thought
remain
about
on
that is
the
that
air of being problem solvers.
what would we do with the
and
professors?
half in, half out. We want to come from the same knowledgeable, not as utilizers of the very things they're afraid of.
Not end up all meeting up.
Yeah, what they're going to be.
Well, if it's a small village, we thought this place was empty.
If we're going around, we need 2 people.
And if we can investigate those, not talk about too much about what they can
I
offer
think that
us,
3 people.
We also have NGO.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Geo.
That's true for both
And
diplomacy and,
and
as I
Jack.
understand, sales pitches as well. You want to
We
solve
have
their
Jack. Isn't Jack gonna go on?
and they'll obviously just do whatever they want and feel comfortable
Oh, Jack is with them?
in order to get their problems.
I thought Jack was with the. Yeah,
And
Jack
with a
was
little
with
bit of nudging, they might
If he
realize
wasn't here, then he
High
wasn't part of
society.
it.
is actually very much worth that little extra security.
Okay, then just
Make it
Should
NGO.
talk to the people with the fat sticks up their ass.
When the humans came here,
Why would you put a fat
did they seem particularly
It's an expression. You
weirded
use
out
for
by
different
seeing
ones.
so many different kinds of races?
Weirded out, I wouldn't necessarily describe it as that, but they were
think they're hot shit,
definitely,
which sometimes they are.
they were definitely a
They
little
were
bit,
surprised to
dicks
see
about
people inhabiting
yeah,
Captain.
Well, we don't know that. We haven't been yet.
a little bit dismissive of
Or, that kind of,
true.
the kind of type of people. It's a kind of people.
They're racist. Good to know.
But, you know, not saying they are. But they might. The fuck is that knife?
Lyric.
Is that Lyra?
They gave
It
at
sounded
least
like her.
2 inconsistent hints.
Maybe it was
I know what you
Brown.
mean.
Maybe
There
not.
was at least once, I think twice, that a question was asked of
I
them,
died.
and the two of them gave
I don't think that's Val.
at all corrected one
You
another.
can't tell. You don't know.
I see.
Maybe he could have a really good impersonator.
It sounded almost as if one of them was a little
Stella was here
dismissive of the conflict and the other one
That's alright.
having different levels of
Okay, if something goes
volatile
awry,
Emotion
it's
is
time to
so- I think Stella's
Don't worry about it too much.
I mean, Val said you might be.
Yeah, that gives me a little bit of a assumption that we're making right there.
Back for who?
You may or may not have to actually
She's like high class.
That's the
I've-
thing.
I've talked to her
be our
once.
sort of
That's it.
make sure that they
Her
understand
name is Cecilia.
we're here to help and we are worth actually working with in order to help in this.
I don't even know what her name is
Question as
actually.
well.
I completely forgot.
Something that
Yeah,
they
that could be up to you, to be honest.
Dual weaponry totally large all the
one of
time.
our
Right. What do you
objectives
use?
is to
'Cause
try and have a
having big weapons on us
good
is obvious. It kind
relationship
of
with this
What?
whole village.
Oh, wait,
makes it
well,
easier.
okay.
That'll help.
I think it means
Ensuring that the
I feel like that also
necromancer is going to be able to
applies
help us specifically, and also
Massive
so
in the way
that
of the big old great
if
sword, so hopefully they won't feel too.
if
See,
we do
I'm
need
not
to
actually a diplomat person.
we are competent and get something to put us in the
Yeah, I feel like they would start talking to
already
you about
a few problems that did that
saving
for
their
us.
village and you would tell them to go fuck themselves.
I wouldn't just go that. I would just say, I don't know what I can do. What do you want me to do?
We first and foremost are doing this investigation to ensure that our school will be okay.
It's not much
They
better.
have
I
the
think
time to
that
talk to me about it, but they don't
If
have
that
the time
requires
for
us
me
to
do
be
it.
amicable with the village, that's one thing.
That
If
was
it
just
requires
saying
for
go
us to
fuck
make sure that
yourself.
the
Extra steps.
necromancer either doesn't exist, or
Well,
is
you
not
know.
as big of a problem, or isn't a problem,
It's about the
or is solvable, then that's another thing.
I think getting the layout of the island with the island
Presentation.
It's not telling them to go fuck themselves. I want to tell them to go fuck themselves. I'll tell them to go fuck themselves.
So don't get too specific about if we.
Go home.
I think we're drifting off topic.
Go fuck yourself.
Between us having a good scope of the buildings, the other group having a good scope of the neighborhoods, and the other one having a good scope of the actual outskirts of the island.
I'm glad to see our teams working well.
It will work well. We just have to forge. Not exactly what
How
the
many
best
are maps,
direction.
Caleb?
Just hanging out.
So we're going.
Observing for now.
Shotgun.
I don't know what you practice.
Cecilia sent you.
No, we're just waiting for Caldwell. I had some business to talk to him about.
Maybe one of the.
Much less interesting.
I mean, the plan has piqued my interest. It is a rather good one.
There's probably a book on it.
Guess we'll find out.
Sword and
The
shield.
location of the village is kind of like
Kitchen
If we turn up and there's just a whole bunch of monsters, it won't have been worth very much to have the plan.
That is a true statement.
Small, just like a general map.
back when I was
so we
young,
have the
whenever
Shakespeare's,
parades or whatever would come down the street, everyone would come running out to come see it. You can appreciate a little bit of joy.
You in crafting division?
Yes, yes I am.
If you vouch for Ivory, then I'll take your word for it.
You know what the rules for blacksmithing activities are?
I believe you simply need to ask Professor Skyed for use of the forge.
Yeah, I think
Gotcha.
So long as you
Guess I'll
clean
have to
up
go find
after
her.
yourself, you shouldn't lose any privileges.
I believe spear and
I'm not planning on making anything, at least not right now, but
maybe we should just split off.
it's been a while since I've been able to actually take care of my sword. Figure I should probably get around to it.
Again, use each other as test subjects, basically.
I believe I saw a whetstone, or at least a wheel, in the warehouse if you don't want to use the forge itself. Just to keep it sharp.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Thank you.
I've heard it does maximum damage, yeah. Hey, do we know if the building is like well off or
perfect.
I assume there's about the formula you left in my room.
Yes. As well as a couple other things I've been thinking over. This way a little bit.
We can step away so we're not in everyone's earshot.
Yes.
Professor, please help. Don't touch
what's
me.
going on?
I just got him.
I'm being
I
chased.
just got him. I've
sorry.
waited for like 5 minutes. You can stay. No, stay over here. Nope, you're being stuck here now.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you stand there. I don't know what's going on. Your topics.
For starters, I believe I've an idea on the formula. I should leave a final version of that with you later today. She left immediately. Secondly...
Now, there is one thing to watch out for.
Yes, of course.
And it may cause you to adjust your formula. Did you pay attention fully to how cryomagic works?
I assumed it was similar to keeping track of temperature.
Yes. Cryomagic, you select a point and it tries to expel all the energy out from it. So an additional thing you may have to worry about, maybe in your design, more than the formula, where do you want to direct that heat?
Actually, that's a
the
good
metal
idea.
should... Yeah, the metal should absorb heat from the insides, and the spell will try to expel it outwards. But make sure to have an actual spot. Whether it's something you've built into it, or an adjustment to your formula, where that heat's going to expel. It's going to be pointless if you can't get to your material because the area around it's super hot. And extra pointless if the heat from the metal is just being expelled right back in.
Heat could be turned back into a form of energy. Could be also double as a heater for said food, if needed.
Yes.
Interesting.
You can find a way to use it, yes. Now, it won't be a lot unless you find a way to specifically focus it. Although you start falling a little into combining cryo and ignis there.
Could find a way to store it.
Use a full formula. If you can physically find a way to store that redirected energy, that could work as well.
I'll have to give more thought on that one then. It might take a little longer than a day, unfortunately.
That is fun.
My second point.
It's the...
I would actually like to learn some offensive magic.
Well, there is the training spell, but if there's something more specific you're wanting to learn...
Melee, specifically. Something Dakota weapon in. mana of some kind or magic.
Hmm. Then, which school? Will be a good first
Doesn't
question.
really matter at this point. Just need something.
Well, probably the...
I'm used to heat, so perhaps fire.
Yes. The largest thing to worry about, though, is the interaction of heat and your weapon. So you're either going to have to take special precautions
Stone.
for your weapon to make sure that the heating and... well, if it's stone.
Not as much to worry about with stone.
No, truthfully, Terra magic would probably be best. Having it be stone already, you can slightly reshape it. But you're not going to have to struggle too much putting Terra mana into a stone hammer. Essentially just infusing it with mana, that way it is effective without having to worry too much about maintaining specialized formulas.
Actually, this one might be steel. Not sure. I am borrowing it until I get a chance to make my own.
Design yours first. See if you're going to use metal or stone. We can use either
Most
metal
likely
magic or
use
stone
metal.
Terra magic. There is metal magic. It'll allow you to adjust it slightly or infuse mana to it. Stone works well, especially since it is in high abundance. Short of us being on a boat and you swinging a stone hammer around, you shouldn't have too much problem being able to get an ample supply of mana for it.
I see. I'll give it some consideration.
And don't forget, always peer review things. Might run it by some of the others in crafting, or those who are interested in magic. See their thoughts.
I was about to say, well, me and I think with both Jackson and Sorley, you're always welcome to join us. Been helping them study the basics that you gave Sorley. I know Jackson was
That's
interested.
not so much the basics, what I gave so earlier.
Well, yes, but the book and then some basics of my more generalized questions.
I'm sure you are
No need.
greatly enjoying the ramblings and self-praise of God King Lothran, Joseph.
Oh, yes. Oh, it was lovely.
It gets to the point eventually. It's not all, I destroyed these raiders, I took over this clan, protected my clan from these people. He's got a point. He gets to it eventually.
I mean, what else
Sounds
would
like
special
basic
when you name
charisma.
God King, right?
Well, the other issue is most Josens don't write a lot in the form of books that make it outside of their clan. So since he knew he was going to get out there, might as well praise himself as much as possible. Make everyone read his accomplishments.
Very true.
No.
Yeah,
Are there any
no
additional
questions.
questions, or...?
No, that would be it.
No. This is something to think about. I'm going to work with it, especially since I believe you are working with Aethertech as well.
Yes, I am.
Almost all spells have some kind of side effect or effect around them. Last thing you want is your Aethertech being unusable because you can't hold it.
I tend to keep them separated for good measure.
Wise choice.
Aetherant is essentially, at least as I see it, a pseudocaster. You put the formula in it, it draws the mana, or you supply the mana, and it casts the spell. So, can't separate them too much. can put some safety measures between you and the Aetherite. As little help as it can be, often.
I wonder if Professor Mordred is here.
Thank you, sir.
Tear your arms off anymore.
I would also like to inform that I will likely be next upcoming, either this evening or tomorrow, approach you. After some talks
Sure.
with some potential
Anything you want your arms to be torn off?
spells.
For training, I'll be available.
Well, that's what I was saying. She doesn't want to do it anymore. So isn't that a good thing?
I can discuss that when I get fast.
This isn't a private conversation. You're free to walk over if you're looking to speak to me or walk by.
We were just gonna speak about our plan.
Please do not. Later. Finger to mouth. Finger to mouth.
Yes. And remember, you're practicing Ignis magic.
Honora?
Speak more openly.
Oh, yes?
Can I talk to you a little bit?
We decided on our plan, and we're gonna split into two groups.
Yes, if you're already using medic to already get it fired, it would make more sense if you also use the medic to...
But if you think about another cookie. Actually really cool.
Yeah, then if you
can force them into water.
you would make it a device that you could
force
shoot
them
out
into a
the
hazard.
chemical thing without magic, that way you would
control
save mana
where
on
they
it.
move and how they
But
need
since
to
you're
go.
already using magic to fight out, it would make sense to also use...
Grease with an eye.
We go in the outskirts.
See, that's what
I don't know how to do that.
I think our plan is to follow.
That's why you need to learn.
We're gonna
Kiki.
split off at a point, and we're gonna loop back to the ground and meet.
Hi, Val. What's it?
I'm not hungry enough to eat this entire cookie. Would you like half of it?
Yes. Thank you.
That did come up.
Usually people try to savor these things a little more.
They have the earrings, and we don't really have anybody to.
We have cookies at Ventus, though. We eat it every day.
Oh. I see.
Maybe you should implement that on your dorm, too. It's a good system.
Not really my thing.
Don't really like sweets?
They're okay every now and then, but...
Oh yeah, your rifle. How's it going so far? I remember
I'm actually
how...
almost done.
But I don't know how much...
I think it needs a couple more tune-ups before it's fit for use, but most of the basics are done. I should have it functional by tomorrow. I plan on working on it overnight.
What is Lumen going to do while we're away? Did you guys receive a mission too?
Yes.
What's gonna be doing?
Well, once you all figure out what it is that is causing the problems, the remaining 3 teams will go in and take care of it.
Oh, so you're like the strike force.
I believe Stella called it a kill team, so...
I prefer strike force. It sounds, you know, more friendly.
It does.
I mean, I guess you guys aren't prepared. Did you know Professor Marjorie's taking a nap there?
No, I did not.
Now you know. And he told me that, like, our arms, since he has, like, bug arms and I have, you know, wings, it tastes different than our human torsos.
Difficult. I'm giving you a bit of a hard time.
I see.
Hi.
We're just discussing how
Hi.
things taste different.
Yeah, Professor Marjorie told me that, like, since I have, you know, wings and a human torso, and he has like a bug arm and human torso. Technically, our arms and would taste different than our torso, so we can be considered a true type meat.
That would entirely depend, I would say.
But
Do
wouldn't
you think
if it was two different types of meat?
Part.
Hang on, actually, I have a good question about this. Based on standard muscle arrangements in a person's body, it wouldn't make sense for it to have two different types of meat.
It's true. I mean, some fish have like more red parts and white.
Are we sure it's not more of a psychological thing that Mordred is talking about? Perhaps it is the preparation of it.
Why are we talking about the eating of others?
I have no clue. Kiki
Maybe
brought
kind
it
of
up.
Why is he talking
theory? Because I asked him, because someone asked me.
It's just
if
a
I would
theory.
taste different.
Who asked you?
I honestly don't remember. It was so long ago now.
Food.
Maybe it was
That's
Lyra.
quite worrying. Okay, no longer worrying. Yeah, I don't think you would taste different now.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're going to taste however a Kiki tastes.
Yeah, Lyra tried to bite me to see how it would taste, but then her other
That's a
team
lot of
member
effort.
kicked. Yeah. And I also was thinking, do you think Kinsley would appreciate a big pillow? I know he said no, but I still want to do it for him.
Oh, we're definitely making him a big pillow. 100%.
I'm sorry, I lied that for a second.
Dude, what type of pillow do you think I should make him? Like a feather pillow? Like a spongy pillow? For Kingsley?
Feather. Definitely feather.
Yeah, I have a lot of feathers to spare.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the amount to spare. Together, but...
Where did you get these feathers?
She can't. She
You know,
loses them, I guess.
Yeah, I lose them like normal birds do whenever the climate change.
Pruning.
And also due to stress.
Oh.
And I think they are big enough, so I don't need that much amount of them since they are already like so big.
Right, but those look more
Might
like
as well to be-
flight feathers, not fluffy feathers.
Those, yeah. Fluffy feathers
I
would
have some fluffy parts.
Yes, you have some fluffy, but like the main big ones look to be flight feathers.
Those are quite
It's kind of
That's
useless, isn't it?
Yes, it's why people use them as
useless.
quills. As opposed to putting them in pillows.
they're
They're
steady.
rather... And they can get quite sharp.
Also.
Now I know what to get out for Father's Day. Oh yeah, Professor Mildred's looking for you. He's taking a nap right there. On in front of the linguistics
Me?
class. Yeah.
Oh, is it time?
It's gonna...
Well, you're actually invited. I think we're doing lessons with him.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Where were you
come
going?
get you and bring, but then I
Yeah.
saw Val and Val is
Hi.
cool,
That's
so
a
I got
training me coming
distracted.
along, Luca.
We shared a
So
cookie.
Bombadil's also looking for Ventus.
We shared a cookie. We had a bonding moment.
Like magic webs?
Do we need Tao as well?
Yeah, it's going good.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, he's supposed to be coming. Mordred
things are
approached
treating you
both
nicely?
Tao and I.
Haven't
So,
had hello.
Probably.
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
moved to the other
yeah,
side.
it's
Don't
been
worry.
going good.
I'll go. Also, Bombadil's looking for us.
I'm going to
so
the
it's a thing.
yeah.
We
I'm
lost a
going to
couple
the
members,
linguistic.
but, you know, it's been
You
good.
take care, Val.
We've
You're
been,
cool. We're friends.
working on tactics and all that good stuff.
Alright, have a good time, Kiki.
I'm sure you did great on the mission.
Good time.
Thanks. I hope so. How are you enjoying Lumen?
Oh, it's quite fun. It's been quite good.
There's a lot of students.
That's good. You guys look good in
Strong
yellow.
personalities. Thank
There we
you.
go. I'm sorry.
You look good in purple.
Tao, Kiki, and I are being
I know, right?
by Professor
It compliments me so well.
It does.
I'll make sure that
It's funny how everybody looks quite good in their team colors.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was meant to be.
I guess so. But how's your magic coming along?
Quite nicely. My aim's gotten a lot better since I've got off the boat, since I've actually had some time to practice.
Have you learned any new spells?
Not yet, but I am working on some formulas.
Oh. Okay.
If I
That's good.
make a formula that might seem interesting, I'll pass it your way.
Yes.
If I'm not
I'd appreciate that. That'd be great.
I'm sure you do.
And likewise.
I appreciate it as well. Thank you.
And let me know if you want any help with, you know, like
I was curious about
Fighting?
swordsmanship and stuff.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. You must. Oh.
Yes.
I think we must be going for other team members.
I think I just saw them right outside.
Oh, thank you.
Then I used
See you later.
a lot that day.
Bye, guys.
So he's gonna pull out a little point.
No, I'm just checking. That's all.
I don't know what else to do, to be honest. I did everything I need to do today.
Yeah.
Like, I hit all of my marks really quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure we'll find something to do.
I need to find a way to expel heat. Sorry, muttering to myself for an Aethertech project.
That's what
I'm making a device to keep food cold.
Oh.
However, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the excess heat. I saw him earlier, but he was leaving the mess hall.
Yeah.
That's not much help.
Yes, we had a talk with Professor Akaris, I think, but you pulled me aside, so I didn't see very well.
Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know.
Well,
Val, to put it frank, if you wanted to leave, you can.
sure. I have spotted you heading into Bombadil's office at least once before and coming out looking reinvigorated after you went. It was me who spotted you, not someone else.
Yes, and both times I
Just
had
to make that
Bombadil's permission.
Should we go ask him?
Of course.
Just to make sure. Alright. Well, let's go deal with that then. If that is the case,
There was only one time where I didn't have his permission, and that was on the first I was here. I've already explained the entire situation to him, and he knows about it.
So, one time and he understood. Okay. This is starting to sound very much like we're being led on, but that's fine. Not by you, just to make that clear. Oh, let's hope he's around.
It is not that we don't trust you, and that we.
I understand the
believe you might be
situation.
The thief, anything. But tells us that you are a man of honor. You've persuaded him to give back what was stolen from him. And basing off that information, we want to clear your name.
Any time that I've gotten permission, I've also left the bottles in visible plain sight with a note next to them. At least the second time.
Right. Well, let's hope he's in the central room there. If not, oh dear.
But I'd also like to say, as a blanket case, if you are indeed the one that is the thief, you don't need to worry about, well, aside from us having slightly less trust, the rest of this team won't be punished for the individual's actions in this case.
Do you remember what you
I haven't been dishonest.
Plus, you'll get less punishment if you come forward yourself. That's just as a blanket thing. Explanation is to everyone else already.
I don't like
Whoever anyone can for.
or not.
Yes, oh god, I remember exactly what it was. It was that thing.
Professor.
That thing.
Yes?
Could we speak to you for a moment? We just want to... We need to know.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Alright.
Be right back for the hoo-ha.
Make sure, if you're not yet fine by then, I'm gonna hit you with the hoo-ha.
Oh, the hoo-ha. Oh no. Not the hoo-ha.
Yes?
Hi, so we wanted to clear Val's name since there was a slight report. And he says that he has permission, or had permission, on the occasions to go into your office and grab a stamina potion. And not to get left in plain sight. Is that all true?
I gave him permission once, and then after that, you have to ask permission again. Okay, maybe twice, but yes. After that, but there's still missing potions that didn't account to when he asked me. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
And should I ever take a potion, I'll ask for permission first, and if you are not present afterwards, such as the time of Octavian's first lessons, I will leave a note for you as well as the bottle.
Alright. Look, I'll give you guys one good tidbit. If you guys can report to me, I'll make sure the punishment is not as bad as if you report to Chancellor Malik. Well, it depends if you guys actually want that or not.
Well, I mean, you said that you'd beat them, so we're not sure how bad that is compared to Malik's.
Oh, that's Chancellor Malik is gonna beat them. I've never beat up anyone.
Okay, I'm sure you would impart them the safety
Didn't you
of,
just threaten one of them with your hoo-ha or whatever? You were holding your stick like a weapon.
Young Emma is having... she's having
You are
head
just
problems, and
threatening.
No, I wasn't threatening. I was helping them. If they have a little...
I'm glad
the
that
best
you
way to get the headache out is to smack the shit out of them.
Out of this.
Anyways, if you ever find who this culprit is, do tell me. I like a stern speaking with them. And
we're on the lookout.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Keep it in mind.
Actually, Professor Bombadil,
Is that all?
one more thing, just really quickly.
Give me a bit. Yes, what is it?
I'm going to be working overnight again. I was wondering if I could have permission to grab another stamina potion for the night. It's for my weapon, should anything happen.
Tell you what. I want to see how bad it is for you to go on a day without a stamina, because you always ask me for one every time you're about to work. So, tell you what. I want to see you the very next day after that without a stamina potion. I want to see how bad you really are.
I swear to God, if this is the case.
Very,
if it's really bad,
very well, sir. I will prove my case.
We'll see. Anyways.
Fuck.
Professor.
Yes?
If you recall, the last person who stole things from you was Professor Malik, right? And I've seen him use quite a lot of potions recently. Do you think that when he stole your cup, you might also extend that to your potions?
That is a serious allegation, but
I mean, he stole it before.
Well then.
And he has the keys to your office.
I'll give him a good talking to then. I'll make sure to keep it. Would you want me to keep your name anonymous that you accused Malik of?
Sure.
Yes.
This is a very
yes.
grave allegation. You don't...
Keep it all anonymous.
Yes, I would appreciate it. Yes. I mean, he doesn't know that we
Alright,
stole the cup back from him, right?
Yep, he doesn't know. I think.
Okay, yeah, let's keep my name anonymous. Okay, thank you.
Alright.
She ran off and after.
I'll talk to Chancellor Malik later, and we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. And I'll talk to you guys later. I need to talk to Team.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Apologies, Val, for the initial questioning with it. I didn't
do
really.
not worry.
Right. I respect that. I'm sure you'd have done the same with me. Probably with a hammer.
The hammer was a one-time thing.
That one to
The next threat will be more
Speaking of, I
creative.
still need to inspect your board.
Look forward to it. Yes. So,
Yes, just so I can clear your name.
sorry, what did you want to?
I
You wanted
need
me
to
to
inspect
discuss
your
with
board later. I know it's a breach of
Fine.
privacy, right? But I need to. I
Fine.
want to clear your name so
Fine.
that if anybody asks me, I can give them a guarantee thing, and then they're not like, well, why don't you trust your team members?
Tell.
Right? Why aren't you? Why are you rummaging through the room?
If
Stella?
one thing goes missing from it when you inspect it, your head will be rolling down the stairs.
I guarantee you that the potions that Professor Bombadil have been giving me have not been turning me into a dragonkin.
What?
You mean with the sticks? We did come across some sticks actually from a tree earlier.
Can I have them?
Are you sure you're not turning into a dragonkin?
I'm fairly certain, no.
Tell
No,
if it would
just need
make
to
you feel
check
more
it.
comfortable, I could look through your hoard instead. To help establish a trust between us. I've been open about the potions. I feel as though it would be a similar
You
act.
could also just be there, so you could just look at
I will
Yeah, you could
be
just watch
watching,
us
yes.
look through. Okay.
But then you'll both know where I keep things.
Tell, I don't care where you keep
There's
things.
only
I'm not
so
gonna go
many
through your
places
room.
in your room you can keep things.
I'm not gonna go through your
Cecilia,
things.
where
I
do you
don't
keep
even have the
sticks?
keys to your room.
Where do you keep the sticks?
I did not.
They're in the closet upstairs. I'm in the dresser.
It's an apple.
Which dresser?
Okay. Doctor said I called it a
The one on
pear,
the
but I didn't. I was calling it an apple.
Which drawer?
It's a dresser. It
the
opens.
dresser.
It's like a
Then
wardrobe.
I stuck with the banana bunch on his
With
head.
the wardrobe on the left. Yeah. Because the one on the right has all of my well, more expensive clothing, and then the one on the left doesn't.
Your things confuse me so much.
Well, everyone know, like
I
you
just
need to
see
have
drawers, boxes.
two wardrobes. You have one for the more like nice things, and one for the things that aren't as nice, so that the not nice things don't ruin the nice things, right? Because if you have silks,
not
you're not
how
gonna put
things
silks
work.
next to like cottons. Or wool, especially not wool next to silks. Oh god. No, just like ruin everything.
Have you checked recently for moths?
They're moths, right?
Yes, you wouldn't want to get mothballs. They eat through clothing like crazy.
Oh god, okay.
It feels like it's slightly.
I knew that would work.
I'm going to check. I have no idea. Oh, Val, quickly. On the off chance it is you stealing them, just on that chance, I suggest coming up with creative excuses like you just attempted.
It wasn't an excuse.
I wouldn't. I know, just in case it was. I'd rather not have a member of our team fall into punishment, and it would be better if it was just dealt with then and there. So.
I have a way with words, don't worry.
I don't know if I could say the same for others.
Oh god.
Well, I've got a class to attend to.
Professor Mordred,
Hi.
where were you when the potions were stolen?
All depends. What time was the potion stolen?
Immediate deflection of the question, write that down. The potions were stolen yesterday and 2 days before. Rough estimate is the afternoon to evening.
Afternoon to evening. The day... Yesterday, or are you referring to the day before?
2 days ago.
2 days ago. Right. I would be during the afternoon and evening. I was doing my examination with Lyra.
Ah, I see. And could Lyra back you up on this?
I would assume so.
Excellent. I'll be looking forward to talking with her later. Do understand we're looking through all possibilities here to find out who's been stealing potions.
Alright.
Yes. Yes. We are. Yes.
We're supposed to walk off together. It makes it look scarier.
Oh, I see. I understand. Shit. Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
back to see my.
Alright, well, just walk back over there. Just go to the class. I don't care.
Continue investigating.
Of course.
It sounded really good.
Balance, I guess.
Wanna try?
You know I have splendid balance, Kiki. Told you this in the training
Do a flip.
round a while ago. See?
Do a flip.
I
The flip.
I can't do a flip.
The flip.
Incredible balance.
I can't, but I could stand on with just one foot. See?
Alright, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, so.
Alright, I'm here to question people. Ulysses, where were you 2 days ago in the evening?
I don't remember what I fucking ate yesterday. 2 days ago, evening. I was probably running around trying to find Emma because she was being a bitch baby.
Alright, she was in the tree,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
Ventus was mostly just.
How much
searching
of
for
Ventus
Emma
was
the whole
there?
day.
All of us.
Alright.
Yeah?
Did you steal the ingredients?
No?
Then you have your answer, Val.
I'm merely questioning everyone possible.
Well, I spend most of the day with the teachers, but so I have their alibi.
I have good relations with Professor Bombadil. If I wanted something from him, I could just ask.
True. What did he even
Valid
lose?
point. Potions.
We're waiting on Bombadil to come back.
Like just random
Any
potions?
specific kind?
I have no clue. I've just been told to ask people questions.
Oh, let's be real here.
Shouldn't you
If
ask
they're gonna,
people
people are
that
not
have
gonna just tell
interesting
you this.
potions
They're
in the
gonna
first
lie.
place?
Yes, I
This
know.
isn't gonna get anyone anywhere.
Maybe you should
Ulysses,
ask
I've done
people that have
everything I
interesting
wanted to
potions
do
in the
today.
first
I'm
place.
bored.
I'm also bored.
This
That's
is
why
more
we're
fun.
doing the whole balance thing.
Val, where are you from?
A6.
Pity.
Okay, so Val, try to see people that actually have interest in potions in the first place.
No, I don't actually
They're
care
most
about
likely to
catching
have
this person.
stolen them. You just want to interrogate people?
No, I'm just asking
And
questions.
is there a reason you're insulting my team in their honor?
I mean, to be fair, I did just ask Professor Mordred, so... I'm just going to the first people I see.
Then you're both incapable and making the wrong choice.
I'm aware.
Then why?
It's something to do. My team captain wants me to at least look like I'm doing something, so...
I see.
Although I don't know how much longer she's going to be our team captain, so... I won't have to keep this up for much longer.
A coup?
Not a coup, a vote. Simple vote.
Tell you what. You leave, and you don't bother Team Ventus.
I
about
already
silly
know
nonsense.
Ventus isn't part of it. I've already clarified that with Kiki.
Then you stop wasting our time,
If it is that's
and I won't tell
guys.
Cecilia about your vote.
Alright. You both have a good day.
Bye, Val.
Oh, I do actually, if you are not doing anything tomorrow, I might come by, ask for more help on my rifle. Same with, Tau and Ulysses.
Okay.
Just depending on how things go tonight, if that's alright.
That's okay. If you don't come, I'll just work on Kingsley bed.
No, that's true.
I'm free. Just come see me if there's something is more refining on the rifle.
Was I rude?
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't want to be rude, it's not intentional.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't.
Alright.
That's okay.
One last thing. If my brother does ever
Who do you think was stealing potions?
See you later, Val. I honestly don't know. Last time that someone stole potions.
I think Bombadil just lost count.
That could be. He is old.
Anyways.
Maybe it's not even a student that stole it. Maybe that's those visitors that came a few days ago.
Oh, that is a valid idea. Good idea. I'll bring that up with the people looking. Thank you for your help, Kiki.
Val.
I'd give you another cookie, but I don't have any.
I really hope so, because
I know how to. With a stick, though.
Do you know how to use a sword?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I've been
We
trained in
need to get
most
enough
weapons.
We're not. This is like a game, right? So are we supposed to fall or supposed to strike them down?
No.
You're supposed to strike him down. If he
Fun
fails
fact.
to beat me, then it's a loss.
I've found the most incredible possibility. What if a student hasn't been stealing potions? We've had visitors recently, and they had free reign of the castle at night.
Let's tell Bombadil.
We need to make sure Ventus is waiting for them, so we have to find Bombadil eventually. Yes, go to your lesson or whatever. Learn language or something.
Like the diplomat team students, right? We can
Go
tell
learn.
them.
Go learn. Go learn.
Go learn.
Go learn.
I'm learning.
Go learn.
If my brother ever visits, we'll not have to brief you on terms of engagement.
Terms of engagement?
Yes, he'll be assaulting our dorm, and I'll need everyone to be adequately prepared.
I'm going to have a gun soon. I can keep watch on the balcony.
No, we can't. No, that's not how. You need to find a stick. Something that probably won't break if another stick hit it. Don't worry about it. Just go find a stick sometime.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll fix itself in due time. Anyways, alright,
I have full armor. I don't think a stick's gonna hurt me.
It doesn't matter. Just go find a stick.
Why do I need a stick? What point does...
Find a stick, Val. It doesn't matter.
But I don't want to...
If it ever
Stella,
comes up, I'll
please.
brief you on it. Just go find a stick.
Why?
Professor.
You know, at first I was like, maybe Cecilia isn't that bad. Now she's telling me I need to find a stick because I can't shoot people for some sort of training exercise.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. She's.
You know
I've
what,
heard
I
her say
thi- I
some
think,
weird.
that- I
Wait,
think that
Val.
leadership
Did we
role,
tell you
like-
about the Madari thing involving her?
About how she wants to eat a Madari.
Yes, and she was lying and telling that Ignis ate one, or they were planning to Bellicosa, trying to get them in trouble.
I already know about that one. I was there when she did it.
I don't know.
And there is the not being able to
I'm
be
a bit
careful
confused.
herself.
Is the vote just for the second in command, or is it for both?
If we want
positions?
She doesn't know that we're voting against her yet. I think.
I mean, she kind of does. She did mention.
If we're going to do anything, we need to do it sooner rather than later.
We're doing the vote at nightfall, apparently.
Yeah. What are your picks for a leader? Your picks for leader instead of Cecilia.
You'll find out.
Oh boy, anonymous.
I told you already, if I spoil my plan, it doesn't work.
The rest didn't I don't know if they
Yeah,
picked the rights
we
to say.
kind of need to be unanimous on this.
It doesn't make sense if we did a unanimous vote, but it's anonymous. It doesn't make sense.
There's a lot of things that she says doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, my dog is being
Have you
noisy.
guys seen Eco lately?
No, we have not.
No, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Last time I saw Yiko was actually at the dorms. Like,
I saw him in the mess hall last.
afternoon.
Then he left after Yuki pulled me aside.
His head just popped as well.
Hi, Kingsley. Hello. Val and Honora.
Hello, Jackson.
We have rules?
Oh,
Some of these
half
are
of them
outdated.
out of date, though.
This is an out.
But don't forget,
Yeah, the
minimum.
font is quite weird. Yeah, I don't. Who wrote
Don't forget
this?
the rule of minimum.
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 That says minimum.
I don't. It does, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
a
but the
weird
text-
font.
yeah,
and
but
it
the
makes
text
it look
is-
like minimum.
Yes, someone wrote it in a rush. Boo-hoo.
Yeah, but if people
rules.
try to read it and they want to actually, they shouldn't have really wrote it in a rush.
There's people on the campus
Should
that
they now?
can't read. It
Yeah.
might be nice to give them a break. I'll never look at this tree the same.
After you held Octavian's nutsack, you'll never look at the tree again.
You know, I might go up there, just go hang out there for a bit.
Careful. The squirrels might be agitated.
That's true.
Did you actually kill the squirrel to get it?
No, I did not.
That's back.
I did not kill it at all.
they just pass it back to you because they were scared?
It fell. Picked it up on the ground.
It dropped and it vanished. They good.
My arm hurts. It keeps popping up, and I don't know why.
Taking a liking to Cecilia's task as well.
It's free, it's cheap, and it's alcoholic.
3 is pretty cheap. I don't think these bottles come cheap.
Tastes pretty cheap.
The grab's expensive.
I've taken like 4 from the sack or the stash and put them in my room.
Oh my god. Val.
I'm waiting for a good day. Just chug all of them.
Don't do that.
Are you gonna stop me?
No, but I highly advise against it.
So here's the trick to actually getting the corks out. You just... and
It kind of depends on the type of bottle that it is. What kind of cork it is. If it's like, a champagne bottle, so you can just kind of, easily it out.
or you can break it on the end of a table. That usually works too.
Oh, but actually, you can take a knife and a sword and just kind of.
Do you know, I knew this one guy who could like tap it against a table and then it would just slide out.
Building the air pressure. Agitating it.
I think he was heating it with magic at the same time to expand the air inside.
Yeah. Like having either like a match or magic too, but that would be a waste of mana in my opinion.
Have to have something to do in your downtime.
Yeah. I guess maybe train it on. Now to think what I could put in magic would be best for me right now. Maybe something protective first before I go a big time.
Why would you need a protective spell?
If our shields go down, or if I'm cornered, I want something that.
If our shields go down, we're retreating.
I can protect myself with. You never know what happens during the spur of battle, though.
I do. I've been in quite a few.
I mean, I understand it. You can never really predict.
As someone who has sat in your exact shoes, it is not fun.
I'm not saying it is.
I mean, when your shields go down.
What I'm saying, yeah, that's why I'm afraid if they go down.
And like I
I
said,
need something to be able to protect
every
myself.
time we ran, you want to protect yourself? Get faster. Where are you from, Anura?
Vera, I'm from Swainpole.
Ah, I see.
You? I don't think I remember.
Belvendor. Which would naturally make us enemies.
Describes many of our differences. Yeah, I guess.
Especially considering Palvindor wants nothing more than to expand into Favira at this point. Which is now all the more easier now that Waldron Keep has fallen.
It's just filled with the refugees, though.
Doesn't
Didn't
matter.
just fall for nothing.
Waldron Keep had patrol boats. They had multiple scouts, surveillance of the area. Just because one place is covered in rift beasts doesn't mean that the entire area is unlivable.
No.
There are plenty of ways around that
spread.
now. It might.
Rifts could open up in the area now as well, potentially. I mean, they always had the possibility to, but
Anywhere a rift
somehow
can
in
spawn.
my mind this makes it even more probable.
Have you ever seen a rift?
Vivera is kind of a lost cause now, isn't it?
Favira is
Weldon
far
Keep
from
was
a
the only
lost
thing keeping...
cause.
Weldon Keep was the only thing keeping that forest at bay. Swainpool's next. And making it all the more easier for Paolo to, take over.
They're not going to take over. They're looking for supplies, resources,
Yeah, 'cause I'm
anything they
all
can
farm
grab to
has.
make them stronger. I'd know, I lived there.
They're gonna have to go through Cookharford.
They don't have to go through Quokar, because they know Quokar is a dangerous place. At least for them.
For anyone, really. Anybody, causing any harm anywhere. But now I'm not.
However, my intelligence still remains at least on the correct path. Not much comes out of Quokar now, does it?
No, it doesn't. Hasn't for a long.
So there's no reason for Palvindor to worry about Quokar. You can simply go around it, and once it's surrounded... Quokar's focus is survival.
Yes, but Palvindor would potentially buzzer rescue that. I don't think the mages up in Kokar are going to take lightly to that.
A wise man once told me something. Magic is just technology we haven't figured out yet.
I mean, it's not like we've not figured it out.
Correct. But I'm sure someone, eventually, even if we do save the world, is going to figure out a way to replicate a 5th circle spell, 4th circle spell, something high.
5th circle is insane. I don't think anybody alone could cast that. Besides maybe a prime.
Doesn't matter in the long run. Because eventually someone will find something else to make something just as strong. Because all people do is cause conflict.
That's why a lot of people don't like that thing on your hip right there. Vivera, at least.
They don't. But it's proof the world is changing. Who knows? Someday we might have harpies dropping bombs capable of enacting 3rd circle or 4th circle spells. Maybe we'll even replace the harpies. Get something that can fly on its own. The world is a dangerous place when minds are left unchecked.
Yes.
As ridiculous as it sounds. even have to look at Astera as one object. If the gods have their own realms, we could probably teleport there someday. A war with the gods would be terrifying. I'm glad that I will not live long enough to see it. Apologies if I've made you a little uncomfortable. Just things to spur the mind.
Are all people from Essex like you, or just Salvador?
I wish they weren't like me, but most people from Palfandor are. Albeit not as smart as me, or cunning. Essex as a whole,
A humble one, right?
I'm far from humble. And I know that.
Just a joke. I've never... Oh. Hi, Kingsley. Are you alright? You came in quite fast.
Oh yeah, sorry. Stella came and asked if Talcaraz was in.
He's not here.
Nope, he is in his linguistics.
Yeah, he's in his class.
Oh god, I think the wine's hitting. I need more.
Oh god.
Oh. Do you mind if I sit there, please?
Why?
That's the big chair.
That's also a big chair.
But it's small.
It was very tight on my bum. And I sat
I
in it.
don't actually mind. I don't even need to sit anywhere.
There's another chair right there.
That was all footrest and everything. I don't,
right here.
I hate the fact it's just
conversation
like this. It's just a big chair. I'm just glad I've got
take
a
it off
big
if
chair
you don't
somewhere.
want it. Then we could find out if they're actually fully golden, which they most likely are not. But if they are, that would
You know, I'm actually going to melt that down and use it for some mana-conductive metals. I heard gold was really good at conducting mana.
Please don't get rid of the chair. I need this.
I'll build you a nicer one. Not out of gold, but out of something softer. Like birch.
That should be nice. Yeah.
Actually, birch would be probably a bad idea.
Permission first.
Maybe like a good oak.
I'll still.
A good oak.
Some dark oak.
Or not dark oak, we just want some sturdy oak.
My only real interaction with Essex is, hearing stories. And mostly hearing stories from academies and...
Really, I am quite curious on any of these stories. Do go on. At least one.
Just
Humor
imagine.
me.
It's just a lot more logical, I would say. It's not more just the people, yes.
That's about
You don't
accurate.
think like Viverans.
No, we don't.
Vivera is quite airy in comparison. That's a good way to put it. Essex kind of can seem cold, but calculated, sometimes to a fault.
Would you say I'm cold?
No, but sometimes a little too
upfront,
calculated.
Analytical.
Sometimes.
You're looking for the word analytical.
Ah, there you go.
No. I just... Maybe it's just something I'm not used to, but... I don't know.
That's not a good sign.
Actually, I'm not quite sure of a lot of things since I've come here.
Do you know how things like that come into being? It's stereotyping. Straightforward. That's all it is. But it comes from somewhere. It comes from the people that other countries talk to. And people are idiots. A person on their own, now that can accomplish so much. People as a whole, people need leaders. They need people to listen to, because without it, they all crumble and die. It's just how the world works.
I guess you're right in that. Which would make it all the more important for our decision later.
Just for a team leader, that doesn't matter. Because no matter what we do, we're just people in the end. When groups get so small, it doesn't matter who's in charge. Survival instincts kick in. Those who are cowards run, and those who will fight, fight and die. And that's how it works. That's how it's always worked. And that's how it will work in the future. And there's nothing wrong with it. There's a question I need to ask all of you before we go on the mission. Have you ever killed someone?
Not directly, no.
Have you ever killed something? A creature, a bug, an ant?
Sure, everyone has.
Because what we're going to be fighting could very well be a person. And I want you both to know that should it ever come down to it, neither of you need to kill them.
I already, one of my things for my tribe is that I don't kill. I can put them down.
That's a good moral.
And into their life, but I will not.
Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
Knock, knock.
Hello,
Detective's at the door.
Detective Detective Gallup. We're here to ask for Val.
Nope, hang on. They asked for me. Don't open the door.
Okay then.
Alright. What seems to be the problem, detectives?
We have some information we're looking to gather.
About
There's a case
what
being run
in
around
particular?
burning amok, and we were told, tipped off to go talk to you.
Really? And then, what might be the reasoning behind this be?
We were told you might have some hot piece of information for us regarding the case of the stolen potions from Bombadil's classroom.
Ah, I see. It's because I've been asking people around.
Anything about that?
I will give you a
We're told
quick
you might know
rundown.
something.
Oh, hurts outside. Anyways, I'll give you a rough idea on what I've figured out so far. Ventus is completely innocent based on the time of day. They were busy dealing with team drama. If you recall, Emma sitting up top on the tree, that is the rough estimate on the time of when the potion was stolen. That puts Ventus clear. The secondary idea is that there is a possibility that the visitors are possibly taking things in the night. We do know they've come for weapons. Why
I'm
would they
told they've
not
been
go
given
for...
free reign of the campus at nighttime. Is this true?
I am unsure. I have not questioned them myself. You should ask the Chancellor himself if that idea has been run by him.
It all goes back to the Chancellor.
It always goes back to the Chancellor.
Additionally,
Big man
there has been word that people from medical division have been taking and distributing potions without permission. So I would recommend talking to every individual in medical squad. I have not gotten around to that yet. So if you two fine detectives would like to get on the case, I'm going to enjoy some wine and take a break. I think
Enjoy
I've
your
done my...
day off, Al. You've given us some valuable information. Thank you for your service.
Oh,
Detective
and
Cal,
of course,
11 detectives Marcus on the case. Yes.
Team Lumen is also fully clean. I'm doing my own sweep of them regardless, so you don't need to worry about us.
Understood.
The logs are there.
All right, detectives back on the case.
I'm gonna turn on the fire.
Back on the case.
So it's a bit
What?
What's going on?
Oh, they're looking for the potion thefts. I'm giving them information.
Oh, we were also looking for those.
Yeah.
Yes, I know we're trying to get the reward. That's why I gave it to them instead.
I have tea brewing.
What kind of tea?
Green.
Green?
It's green, but I could also make you another one.
I'm not a fan
This
of green
might
tea.
sound a little weird, but I think it's
Chamomile?
either Tell or
Honey?
What was that?
What's his name? The Chancellor.
It's strange.
It's,
You picked two
I don't
dragonkin
know.
there, Zuku. Is that a coincidence?
I think I know why, Val.
Doesn't work and you know it.
It's not a coincidence. That is because those are the only two that are known to going around stealing things, from what I know.
Wait, sorry,
Paul's been
what's going on?
quite nice, so I wouldn't.
Tell hasn't
Oh,
stolen
I'm not saying
anything.
he's bad. I'm not saying he's bad. I
We were
like Tell,
going.
but I know he tends to be a little sneaky with things.
Isn't anyone allowed to be sneaky with their own stuff, though?
Yeah.
It's called keeping things private,
goes around.
Zuku.
Yeah.
Goes inside places, comes out with very suspicious eyes.
You know, Zuko, I've seen you around a lot of places recently. Maybe you're the thief. Are you trying to cover up for yourself?
He still denied it.
He didn't deny it. Alright, I have all the information I need.
Suspect number one.
Okay.
Can't believe Zuko is a racist
you like
towards
them?
Dragonkin. It's a shame.
He has
I thought he
really
was a
big one on
decent
his
team captain.
Apparently.
His only I apologize. His only reasoning
That's right.
for picking both of them
So he comes
was
out of
they go
places
in and
with
out of
suspicious
places. One, Bombadil and Tell are close. They have nicknames for each other. Two, the Chancellor has
Do
his
they
own
now?
entire stash of
Didn't even know
potions.
that. And he could make them himself, right?
He can make them himself. Why would he need to steal potions? Zuko's deductions are illogical
Val?
and baseless. Yes.
If Bombadil cuts, I can make potions as well. There's no need to. I can do that.
I might come to you because Bombadil's starting to question on why I'm asking for stamina potions for overnight activities, such as making a gun to defend the campus and or for our mission.
I mean, like, you might want to be careful with stamina potions, though. There's a lot of drawbacks. Taking too many.
I'm aware. My mother was an alchemist.
Ah, very good.
That's why I know they're effective at
Yeah, no.
doing their job.
I just need the ingredients. I can do it.
No, Raum is kind of sneaking around his dorm. Kind of suspicious. We should let Zuko know.
What?
We should let Zuko know. Because, you know, people going in and out of places is suspicious.
Oh,
It was his
yes.
own dorm, but
who's
who knows? Raum.
Oh my god, he could have been coming back from a hike.
He could have done literally anything. Honestly, that was terrible, terrible deduction.
Some of the people on this campus are too entertaining. It's very funny.
I will say, though, I'm glad you're not from A6.
I mean, I'm not, but there's a little bit of that there, though. Calculated, I try. My father, he taught for many years in Essex for both alchemy and elemental magic.
Right, but you're more familiar with Favira, correct?
Very much.
You know what smart people say. Always make sure to check your references. Get different views on things.
Yeah. It is the best way to find out if something you want to do is actually viable or not.
Exactly.
Somebody might know more than you. Or you'll been stuck that everybody around you is stupid.
Well, there are a lot of non-intelligent people on campus.
I've noticed that as well.
Saying that they're stupid,
out of
though.
everything, surprisingly. No, well, it was a little harsh. I mean, there's one of them so far I can do that's stupid. At least from my own views. Umbra, I think it was Yiko was his name? Challenging
Yes.
a 4th level spellcaster into a fight. From Droza.
Yes.
That was not. That's dumb. That's stupid.
No. That's not very wise.
It is.
Do you know his intelligence?
I think that's pretty telling.
Or perhaps it's all a ploy. I do know there are some other things going on with Yiko, however. He acts very strangely sometimes. And then the other times he's actually a very interesting person to talk to.
I don't think I think I've talked to him once. He seemed alright, but I don't know.
Then again, he did say, "What's up with your arm?" when he first saw me, so.
Yeah.
Regardless. Ugh. I'm stuck at 11 frames. This is great. Actually, I had a question for you regarding magic. It's not my forte, but I do understand formulas. As I might have mentioned before, I am creating a device to help cool food and keep it more suited for longer periods of time. Another way we could do such a feat is to use a lot of salts. However, that is material heavy. Yes,
Yeah, and salt does make ice colder, but it also makes it melt fast.
I am currently working on a formula that will extract heat from metal to cool it. It's not exactly a freezer, it's more of a cooler. Keeps an area cold. Overall, it should work rather well. The difficult part is finding out what I want to do with the excess heat, exactly.
Could make something that heat things up.
That is my current strategy. However, once one runs out of things to keep cold, the other will run out of things to warm up.
There's enough people on the campus. I think we can can pretty safely say that there might be enough things in there to keep cold.
I've actually had a bit of an idea, though. There was a thing that we had back in Palfindor on cold winter's days. At least, both my parents did Aethertech, so I might have been a bit spoiled. There was a device that was created to act as sort of like an indoor campfire, but it would warm up an entire room just sitting there. We called it a space heater. Perhaps I could draw them.
That's really useful.
It is very useful. We didn't even have to have fires in winter.
It's a lot better than candles and a heart. Heart can get too hot.
It was a prototype at best. It sometimes broke and got stuck at very hot.
Okay, I'm here again. Sorry.
Hello.
I was telling Realm off for not sleeping.
Has it just been not sleeping, or has he like being reckless
Overexerting
with his
himself,
magic?
sort of thing. Pretty much being reckless. His magic is just not sleeping.
If he's being reckless with magic, I might scold him as well.
It's fine. I've already scolded him. Told him to go sleep. Anyway,
I could make him sleep.
Let's carry on our conversation, I guess.
No. I mean, I could do that as well, but
I've already threatened him. It's fine.
I mean, you just get the right
Can we talk about the
ingredients.
Gohan before we were interrupted?
Nothing important except for the magical formula. Right, that's what I was getting at. I actually want to replicate a formula in a reverse manner.
Oh shit, my tea! 1 second. I need to go get my tea.
I took it off.
Anura
I took it off.
took care of it.
Oh. I've taken care of it. You were taking a while, so I've taken it off the stove. It's not.
Thank you.
Anyways,
But yes, do.
I was thinking about creating an item that would, or at least a spell, that would take heat from the surrounding air and put it into a compact point to then expel, similar to sustaining a fire.
Oh, no.
The time is upon us,
How
our
will you get it
friends.
from point A to point B?
My idea, since I'm going to be using my hammer to heat up the metal at the top of my hammer, at least to a point where it doesn't bend but counts as magical, I was going to extract the heat from around the pommel, have the heat travel through the handle, and then expel itself out at the top. That would also mean any heat at the top expelled if I swapped it around. Any heat in the air would go back into the pommel, creating a endless cycle. Should it be a cold around. Additionally, if there were fires nearby, I could stick the pommel in there to heat it up rather rapidly, as to not damage the head of the hammer.
I thought we were still talking about your pool box. Too much really bad. But,
No, that could work. I wouldn't mind helping you with it tomorrow.
I'll have to see how things with my rifle go tomorrow. I believe I'm almost there, but it requires some tinkering. I'll let you know in the morning, because I am going to be working overnight on it.
Yep. Once the rest of the team gets here,
I'll go to ask the question of what they would think would be most useful for me to go to. There's no point for me to learn a spell when it's useless to us.
It's not about spells being useless, it's about finding out how we can use them. No spell is really useless unless it's to heat the bottom of a wine bottle to pop the cork off. That sounds like something Cecilia would learn. Or Stella.
Stella.
Everyone else keeps calling her Cecilia, so I'm getting used to it and I'm losing track.
I usually call her Stella around others, but I think I only really call her Cecilia when it's all of us together.
Why didn't she just go Cecilia Luminette? Like, why did she have to change her first name? There are a lot of people called Cecilia. She only had to hide the noble part, so why did she change her last name? No, but I need to find a stick.
There's a stick outside.
I know there are sticks outside. There are lots of sticks outside. If I had a good stick.
Is that what she's doing right now? She's collecting sticks.
I don't know.
Pretending like the stuff Voldemort is giving her is turning it into a dragonkin.
No.
Most likely we could have an early night tonight. I don't feel like staying up till... So...
I really hope voting gets done then.
With my bed, because I don't think it helps with my bed being so small. I'll be able to sleep over there.
You'll have a new bed by tomorrow, hopefully.
Hopefully.
It's being worked on. No offense, but a rifle took more priority.
Understandable.
Especially considering we're supposed to be a strike team, as I'm going to call it, instead of a kill squad.
The Chancellor does have a way with his words, doesn't he?
I wouldn't doubt it if Stella said it instead.
That's also true, but knowing him, I wouldn't doubt it if he actually called it a kill squad.
Point being, we're a combative force.
Hi, Tao. How are you? Are you alright?
You're late. Where's your Gambison?
Oh shit, I left it in the alchemy class. Sorry, just so much happening. Not alchemy. Linguistics, I'll be back.
Oh, what happened?
He'll be back. He has to get his Gambison.
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Are we? Should we really be voting for a new leader tonight? Or I want to know.
It might
No
be
need to
good
rush
for all
it.
of us to have a sit on it and do it tomorrow.
We do need to make a second in command, though. Whether or not that person stays second in command is irrelevant. We'll have a new leader soon, so.
Well, I don't see. I'm pretty sure. What, everybody's in unison on this except for Cecilia, maybe.
For herself, yeah. I wouldn't doubt that she would
for a
vote
new
on herself.
leader.
Hello, Stella.
Hello.
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 Telcrass is grabbing his Gambison and thinking
Yes, we know.
He is, indeed. He just...
So earlier we'll be a little bit late. I worried that hiring Murtash and Galad was a mistake, but we'll see what comes out of it. Perhaps they will be resourceful.
Alright. They came knocking around here.
Oh god.
I thought they were going to interrogate me, so I had my gun ready.
Doesn't work.
Because I'm one of the few people who have gone in and out of Bombadil's room. Office.
Well, yes, but your gun doesn't work. What's the point of filling it out? Can't
Do you
use it.
honestly believe
Wouldn't
that if I said stay back or I'll shoot, that Murtash or Galeb would think for half a second that my gun doesn't work? They know I've been in the forge recently.
That's true, but you also said it blatantly in front of Zuko.
Yeah, Zuko's smart enough to know.
Is he though? He doesn't know your gun doesn't work.
So? Zuko also has ranged spells,
No, it's your...
from what I've seen.
Enlightening.
Oh. Are you alright?
I'm in too deep in Uro.
Oh no. Wait, what?
I knew it.
I'm with Kiki. I've got a group project with Kiki, and
Oh no.
they want to indoctrinate me into the snail god culture, and many don't believe it's real. I mean, I don't think it's real. I think that the bird's using it as an indoctrination method into making friends and loyal followers.
She's just being funny.
No, they outright believe it. At least Lyra outright believes it. I don't know if Kiki does. I think Kiki's using it as a ploy.
For what?
Control.
Kiki is literally one of the nicest people on campus. There's no reason for her to control anyone.
The high position in her culture. Something about leading Harpies is what I overheard.
Yes, so there would be no reason for her to control us because she could already take over control. Obviously.
Have you seen her?
Do you know how to fight a harpy?
Have you seen the hat Ulysses wears?
She can't fly
Yes.
and doesn't have hands. I'm pretty sure I could manage.
Have you seen her legs?
Yes.
That's fair.
Cruel Talons.
She will cut off one of your arms, Anura. Her talons are bigger than both of your arms put together.
Grab her by her head. Just kind of hold her up like that.
If she'd kick me, and I don't think she would.
As a harpy, her bones are very brittle.
I think she
If you
tried
ever
to
get the
convince
first
me.
Right,
then
but
she
that
will
would be
probably
if she
do
could
that.
fly.
And her coat.
She can't fly, which means there has to be a reason behind her not flying, which
She
is
doesn't
probably
have the muscle
because...
mass to fly, that's why.
Or it's due to the fact her bones aren't brittle. Maybe she needs the extra muscle mass because of the extra weight of the bones.
Compared to you.
But you see, she like doesn't participate in like anything. It's like
I never tried.
Right.
I'm unsure.
And?
They feel kind of weak.
I mean,
I
compared
wouldn't
to
They
your
do
body,
help
I
with
don't
floating.
think so.
Regardless.
Recalculate wingspan to body ratio.
What?
Alright, Tell, you have to be careful.
To the weight of your body.
Zuku thinks you're the potion thief.
Yeah, he does.
Zuku thinks I'm the
Said I think
potion
you were the
thief.
Yes.
Yes.
We laughed him off.
He also thinks it could be Chancellor Malik.
The man who can make his own potions.
Sorry, that was my doing.
So,
Very good.
I mean, it is plausible that Chancellor Malik is the one
It
stealing
is
it for the sole
completely
reason that he also
implausible
stole
if it
Bombadil's
was
car.
him. If it is him, Stella, what are we meant to do?
Like, I don't know.
First of all.
Perhaps it's a test. All of these
Second
are
of all.
stupid tests, are they, right? I mean, they literally
Second of
called
all,
this
he
place
can
a
make his
project,
own
okay? It's not
potions.
my fault.
Why would he need to steal them when he can make his own? I
hello,
can make
okay,
them.
Why would he need to steal
I would
Bombadil's
not
hand is in
steal
front of
potions.
my
I would
face.
make them.
Just because he's a dragon kid and that's what they do.
Now that's
No
quite
thanks.
racist.
Actually, I believe that's the entire reason on why
You know
Zuku
what
picked everything.
Pompous, stuck-up pricks do? They decide to judge other races by how they look or what they do, or how they might be to others, or how they might... Sorry.
Calm down.
I'm talking
I'm
about
sorry.
birds the same way
Sorry to
again.
offend you. I'm working
It's
on
fine,
it.
I'm
I
not a dragon,
promise.
am I?
I promise. Sorry.
I mean, I don't see why Tell would not be a prime candidate. You're close with Bombadil. You've been in his office multiple times, sometimes without him there. To be fair,
Without him there, what?
that's what I've heard from people, apparently. I haven't seen it myself.
Who?
Zuku.
Who said that?
Zuku earlier. He said you would enter rooms and then exit them looking weird, or something like that.
Aqua is very convinced that you're the one who stole it, and they got upset at me when I wouldn't confront you because I already said, like, we already cleared Val, like, he's fine.
The Aqua team still thinks it's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aqua
they
team is
actually
really
Why?
out to get
to
you.
search
They were very angry
the
that
door
when I was
actually
bringing
as
up that
well.
we cleared you.
That's what they said, to go search all the
They can ask Bombadil.
Numenor.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I told them. Like, we literally spoke to Bombadil about it, and then they're like, well, no, he took more
Tried
than
to
what,
search it, but
what
I
you're
haven't,
saying. I'm
so-
just like, I'm fairly certain it was all clear to Bombadil in the end.
Because I
Like,
respect
if
people's
there's anything
fucking boundaries.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Right into it, Kingsley.
If you want to search my hoard and get it out of the way, since you mentioned beforehand, Stella, well, you're more than welcome to now. I assure you there's no
There might
stamina
be a good
potions in
opportunity now
this.
just to
Also,
look
for
at
the
it.
record, if it is any of you, if you need a potion, don't go to Bombadil. If you don't have his permission, just come to me. So much
Same.
easier.
And I could at least.
I don't know, does that mean it's you? I'm
Aqua
joking,
that
I'm
they
joking.
don't-
I didn't take them. I can make my own. Why
I'm
would I
joking,
take
I'm
them?
joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry, I don't be
Yes,
funny.
that
I'm not
would be
good
most
at it.
appreciated.
Our humor is different.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Do not worry, I will
my
repair
Flintstein
myself.
humor is throwing money at poor people to make them do things for us.
I'm fine now. come in.
Which is, yeah.
Why does my hand do this? Already big.
Different cultures.
Sorelia handed his letter to me and asked for me to ask at another time, which I most definitely will be doing. Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
Hello, Val.
We went
Yeah.
through his stuff,
wooden
he doesn't
coin.
have it.
I figured as much. There's no way he has it. If he kept it anywhere, it'd be on his wrist. But both of those have been empty all day.
I did think about putting some orange juice in there earlier, but that would have looked really suspicious.
It won't if it's orange.
It's
Unless
orange,
you're stealing
not
rest
green.
potions.
Yeah, which would be awful. Don't do that.
Would have looked bad. Better tell
No,
Karaz get
not
rest
awful in
potions
the
from.
fact that it would have made you look awful. It's just the misuse of potions, especially like stamina or rest potions, is quite severe.
We're back in a moment.
Oh yes, definitely. I was
our teammates are here.
briefed about that by Bombadil and by the Chancellor when they had discussions with me, which surely
Awesome.
should
Should
give
we
me
all
an alibi.
wait? Question: should we all sit in on these chairs and just kind of wait and be like,
No more sitting today.
sort of thing, with sort of like just
All right,
I
fine.
think she's hanging out with her boyfriend again.
What?
quickly, everybody sit down.
Is Sorla coming back? Oh, there she is.
Yes, I just saw her. Yes.
Are you gonna sit on the wood pile, or where are you gonna sit?
Wait, so this was all hide behind the couch. Okay.
We're not
The chairs on the couch, we're gonna like hop out.
big.
You know,
On the couch
Why
for
are
you,
we
go.
hiding?
What? No, why? I'm sitting here. This is. What do you think this is?
Harry!
The shepherd.
What time do you call this?
What?
We said to be home by 8:30. Oh,
Wait, no.
please come back in here so I can get rest after this. I'm
Yes.
very tired. I've been walking around all day, Saturday.
I want to sleep as well, actually.
it's all right. Come on.
We need more chairs around here. Okay.
We do. Do you want that chair? Do you want this chair? Yeah, right.
First and foremost, does anybody want to bring up anything before we have our vote?
Abby makes out with who?
What?
Can you shut up?
After yourself, please.
I think we're gonna need to have a nice, long chat later
This place truly is chaotic.
about why Aqua Team thinks you're making stuff.
Okay.
Are you done bludgeoning them?
Oh, good. Yes. I told them we
Does
don't
anybody
need
want to bring up
stop
anything
it.
before we begin our voting meeting? Is that it?
No. I hope not.
Why'd you touch it? Why'd you touch it?
I wanted to
again.
dangle the candle.
Stop
Okay.
touching it.
So with that then, I myself am a bit undecisive there about who should be second in command. Three of you have shown excellent qualities in terms of leadership, and I can count on you to help assist me with things and take over in my absence. Those three being Telkaras, Anima, and Tel. You have excellent opinions on things, and I trust you with those. And you have shown yourself to garner a lot of respect from your peers. Well, I suppose all of you have garnered respect from your peers. Anima, I value your confidence in things, and your intellect when it comes down to it. Val, you have great, great experience, I think, especially when it comes to combat and tactics. I value those deeply. So
No one ever says
my
anything about my
terrible
intellect.
three-way split. We now also have a. Well, the votes have come down to 3 for Tel, 3 for Val, 2 for Anura. And I think that's it. Right? Yes.
Anyone want to shift their votes
So
in regards to second in command, or?
Well, that makes it easy. I vote for Tel Karas.
And I kind of abstained, so before, so I kind of did want to change my vote.
That is the point of it.
I was going to go. So.
Alright.
Well, then now that makes my abstain look less cool.
Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I'm sorry I abstained before. Jeez.
So, the other matter,
That makes
since
5,
it did
so
come
we'll
up,
have to start to convince.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to. The other matter, I just wanted to bring that up and make sure everyone was on the same page. So the decision between everyone here, the 5 of us, of course, is to keep Cecilia as team leader, or do we wish to openly discuss that further now?
No, same.
I was the one to bring it up, but if I'm the only one that shares that opinion, that is fine.
I think it would be good to have a discussion about it, and we might not have to choose today. Maybe tomorrow.
I still agree with Sorlair.
I also still agree with Sorley.
No, you just said that.
Oh god, everybody's fucking looking at me now, goddammit. Okay.
And Anna, sorry, could you repeat what you said? There's something over here. Oh, it's just hard to hear you from this distance. That was all. I was asking if you
I
could
didn't
hear.
say anything. I said that I agreed with Sorler as well. Sorry. I apologize. I think I might have lagged out when I said it.
I agree with Sorley, actually. So.
A couple of questions, and then I'll know. Do you always attempt to solve a problem by going headfirst into it, such as inquiring into getting someone to lockpick the Chancellor's office?
No.
Why did that happen?
I was making a job.
It was a jest in front of the Chancellor's doorway. When you thanked me for my advice. To not do that.
Yes, it was a jest.
Alright. Is that the truth?
Of course.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
I have nothing to gain from lying to you here.
again covering your ass.
And your mentioning of calling others peasants and the like earlier today. You said it was a habit. Yet, only now did you decide to make an assumption of me based on my race. Well, a dragonkin, so not even correct there, but may as well have been. That was the truth or a lie, or just habit?
I suppose it is the truth.
Right.
And this is
Well,
why
thank you for being honest.
you shouldn't be a leader.
We are all born into different locations or places and face different challenges as we grow as individuals, I'm sure. For you to overcome your prejudice and views on other people is something that I too aspire to do, so your honesty for it is completely fine. I appreciate that. After all, I do enough of it with birds. But my final concern, and perhaps the largest, and well, the main one that matters really, your recent absences from activities, training, all other sorts of things here. Are these going to be an occurrence, you reckon, or less so of that? I understand your condition and how it affects you.
We are working to solve that issue.
Well, in the time that...
Chancellor has started an investigation into the matter, and there's something about my mana signature being corrupted. So he is working to solve that.
I see. Well, we all have our problems here, so that's fine. Or our own goals and aspirations. The, reality is, with my better judgment, I will agree with Sorelia with a disclaimer to it. I believe that you are fit truly to lead this team, and you will grow into that position correctly within due time. But I feel, for the present matter, you have some growing to do, as do I. But I feel that as someone standing by giving you advice on what to not do, even if it may be a jest to you, it might not be appropriate for you to continue making such decisions rashly as the team leader. I understood what we spoke about earlier regarding something else, and trust me, I understand. But my concern lies if I were to be viewed in such a way as worthy for second in command as this team, that I need to think about everyone here more than just myself. I thought I could take easy advantage of you for a period of time and work my way into an easy living life, and the truth is, recent revelations have proven I should focus on those around me much more than just myself. So for the good of the team currently, I believe we both have some growing to do. And perhaps you currently would be more suited to a position of second in command, with Val providing his tactical expertise when required in combat, with a commanding role when it comes to that by delegation. That's all I'll say, and I want you to agree or come to terms or explain or argue as you wish. Change our minds as much as you want. It brings me no ease to say this, but it's important to be honest as who we are, yeah. About everything.
I respect all of your decisions. I know it took a lot of courage to go and say this. I don't believe that any words that I would say would sway your opinion. So I would hope that they would come from your heart. So, with that in mind, have you decided on a new leader then, to be Val?
I believe the leader was to be Tal Cross.
Was the Tal Cross?
Yes.
Very well. Then, this shall be yours. I want you to wear this with pride and with honor.
Give you a moment.
Give him a moment.
Let her have a moment, yeah.
Oh no.
A stellar moment. A stellar moment, yes. Mm.
What is going on?
You alright?
I don't know. I don't know where my body is.
Maybe you should put it back on. I think you're in trouble. It might keep you together.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay,
Great.
that was strange.
There you
Right.
go. It is new.
Interesting. Okay, anyways. This is your...
Before I take this, I just want to say to you all that I respect your decision.
Still has tiny
but
feet.
That I also come with my own flaws, and I expect to be able to lean on all of you as you are free to do with me for whatever may come ahead.
Of course.
Right.
You'll get there eventually.
All right. I don't know what you all just decided, but very well. Okay. And I suppose that brings us to our second topic that we were on about beforehand. The second in command of the team. I put forward my suggestion for Stella. Is everyone in agreement? Or do you suggest someone else?
I can agree with that.
I don't know. Really. feel bad. And don't get me wrong, you have been you have helped and you have done some great things, but I feel like it. I know we need a second in command, but when you're not there, he needs backup, and I don't know how to explain it.
Cecilia's diplomatic knowledge is probably our most valuable asset as of right now. My combat knowledge is going to be taught by almost half of the professors at this academy. At some point, I will be useless on that front. Just stating a point.
I know. But again, I'm not sure. I'll just go with whatever the team wants. I don't mind.
Well, is that to say you're abstaining?
No,
What was
I
your
said
suggestion,
I don't
Val?
mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
That is abstaining, yes.
Oh, well,
Right.
okay, then fine, the fuck I'm saying
Yeah.
then.
Alright, no, it is fine, it is fine.
It's fine. Then
If we didn't respect your opinion, we would not be on this team. Rest assured.
I just wanted to know the full extent of it and your thoughts. As always, then
Your opinion's always
if we
noted.
are
No matter if you're indifferent.
if we are in
Go on.
please go ahead.
No, you talk and I'll interrupt it.
I was coming to a finality, but you may say your piece after then, I guess. If we are all within agreement, whether that be abstaining or approving of the decision to put Cecilia in a position of power as second in command, then it is decided. I don't know if there's a special pin somewhere I'm meant to go grab or what exactly I'm meant to do, but
He's just a role.
We
Doesn't.
could start a trend.
Do you want a sash or like a band or a pin?
I'd rather not.
Like a hair ribbon?
Might get confusing for other people.
It might be something to
Stella,
bring up actually. I don't know if second in command is. If we're needing
I think it would be important to show that, after all, if you are to be a diplomat, as it were, then truly a sign of your position is required.
That is true.
After all, in my understanding, everyone here is equal, and perhaps that's the case to you too, but as you said, the outside world doesn't do things the same. Right. Well,
We'll figure out something then.
Please just call me Tel. It's fine. You can call me Captain in battle or something very important when it comes to a show of it.
We'll keep it for in front
But
of us.
yes. In
My
the
only
storm.
concern is that if you're not used to it now, then especially in the coming mission, then it might become an issue.
Then if you wish to, please refer to me as Captain.
I'll try to do so discreetly.
Alright.
Isn't
ingrain
this
it into
what
my
you
mind
wanted?
in the meantime.
Solia, look up at
Only
the
if
team
you
you're making.
I promise. Yeah,
That
my
is
word.
everything.
That is,
Go sleep.
of course.
Because I'm very tired, so. Have a good night.
Good night, Kingsley.
Good night.
Good night, Kingsley. Give me a moment to wake up.
So, that was difficult.
Yeah, no, feels good, does it?
No. But
Do you want to sit on the
there's
chair
no.
now?
No,
Would you
it's
like to-
fine. Doesn't really change what happens, anyways.
Very well. Is it from the shape of
And
your
what
legs?
did you
Is
want?
that why?
Yes, it provides extra balance.
I see. No, I mean, like, is that why you don't want to sit in the chair? Because it will, like, be uncomfortable. Never mind.
I can't feel my legs.
I-
It doesn't matter.
Well, like, if you're sitting down, right, and there's something preventing you from sitting down, then it's an issue. Like in
Then
a
I
chair.
just put my legs forward.
I can do that. Oh.
They're legs.
Never knew. Sorry, you were saying that.
Oh, it's fine. I merely just wanted to state openly that should a matter like this arise again, I believe open discussion, no matter your feelings, no matter how hard it is important to bring to the table. Whether
Yes, Orlia.
whether we agree or disagree, opinions are always important, right?
Right, that they are.
And please, do inform me if I ever make a mistake. And don't put it off to me not understanding my position. I want you to gruel me. I'm not really used to leading like this, but if you feel I'm a candidate for it, then I'll do my best to do so. Don't expect me to say you're dismissed or anything of the sort, or to hold the esteem that Stella commanded. Unless that's what you all want, then I will. I'll try my damn best, at least. But when it comes to making appearances matter, I'll do everything I can. Despite what my race may be. Or anyone else's view to that. And, as a finality, Val, I mentioned before about you taking leadership within combat. From your position as a ranged user, along with your melee capabilities and armor, and your tactical knowledge, and your proof of credibility, I believe it only fitting to ask that you continue to provide your invaluable knowledge to everyone here, just as you've been doing. Never be afraid to speak up, and in the future when we discuss
I demand to see a
more tactical,
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
surprise me.
Alright, Tal.
I'll deal with her.
Alright.
We'll do it.
When you are done,
We could throw her for a loop and I could go out there.
about the changing of the guard. You're also floating.
We can throw her for a loop, and I'll just go out there.
Man, want to ground yourself?
Oh, you have grown. Yeah, you've grown. Oh wait, no, I'm shortened.
You're shrunk. Yes.
I got a deal, cause I heard the Lumen has done alcohol and a lot of it.
You see, as he's wearing the captain sash.
I have this. It's a diamond ring. It's a very shiny diamond ring. I have this in exchange of alcohol key. Alcohol key.
Do you think the entire campus thinks we're alcoholics?
100%.
Yeah, it's real. It's just something she found, but
I've already had 1.5 bottles today.
I had a half bottle today. I've had a lot of stresses coming.
It's
from
called
silence,
social
so I
drinking,
apologize.
Zorlia, and we're doing it reasonably.
thank you.
Okay.
Except
So
me,
they don't
who's drinking a
understand
lot
'cause I
more.
don't drink.
Enjoy.
Okay. As long as you're not impairing yourself.
Do you think she stole this?
No, being a bikie comes useful in certain parts.
Should we go to Malik then? Give her attention.
Yes, I believe
Emma,
so. I did
Emma,
have one
get
match
your
I
ass out of
wanted to
over here.
put forward to Val before we...
Is that it then?
But it's not.
So it would seem.
I'll just inform them.
We're going to inform Malik of the changes. I'll,
Alright.
Of course.
Mora, I
Could I-
suppose. You can come along, of
If
course,
he's
if
still in, I'd
you
like
wish.
Sure. Come along, or what? I was confused.
Yes, I don't see a problem with it. I think everyone appearing would be ideal. Unless you have other matters.
Let's make an event of it.
Alright.
Or are we really all going right now? In the middle of the night?
Come on, Val.
We're all going in the middle of the night. Really?
Of course. It's a Lumen adventure.
Well,
Lumen adventure.
It also,
let's go, I suppose.
as an addendum to when we talked about earlier, our, what do you call it? Future, yeah.
Could I ask you something?
This academy.
Yes, what is it?
Could you help me be a lot, or
Not for any particular reason other than pure curiosity. But there's been words going around lately
You mean...
from particular individuals that you've been seen on other occasions with the missing situation
No.
of potions. Whether that's true or not, I don't particularly care.
Were you
However, I
not there
apologize
when
to you personally?
we already...
Yes, they mentioned other instances.
I've been to Bombadil's office multiple times, specifically to leave notes. I have never left Bombadil's room with a potion.
I'll admit I'm not sure of all that much about plants, but perhaps you could teach me.
So you didn't fight to the death?
We,
We'll be back.
both have knowledge to impart, as does everyone here in this team. So,
Is that
most important,
a suitable
Then-
enough answer?
I can teach you how to interact.
Do you mind if I probe further and ask if you had any within the room before you left?
Yes, twice. Once on the first day, which I've already cleared up with Bombadil, and another time after I'd gained permission from him. It was after Octavian's first class and I'd things in the forge that needed attending to.
So you will tell me right now that every instance you have ever had a potion has been cleared or you have been given permission already. Every single time.
Yes,
Aside from the one.
which was forgiven already by Bombadil.
Indeed. I wanted to hear it from you, and not someone else.
Forming the chancellor, could I get you?
Your
Could I
word
get you
is
aside for a
all I
second?
care
After
about.
we're done here?
Of course.
As I know you have no reason to lie about such things, at least within the team.
A lot of people have a lot of reasons to lie.
But in this
However,
particular case,
I at least have credibility to mine.
This is where it normally is.
I leave a note every time I take a potion when Bombadil isn't there.
I trust your word on it.
Well,
I was checking on
I
Bombadil's office.
suppose that now might be a good time to mention that Malik does believe it was you and is just waiting for us to figure it out. But if that is not the case, then they are all wrong.
There's only one instance where it would be considered thievery. That was day one, and I've already cleared it with Bombadil. Main reason being, there wasn't anyone there to stop me.
Potions that have gone missing.
It's only
There's
one
mana
side.
potions too. He has no reason to steal mana potions.
very true.
Exactly. I'm been approached many times by some individuals who seem to think that they are certain that it is him, despite me telling them that it is not.
I believe I know
Could they
Malik's
go to the side and
reasoning.
Tell the Chancellor himself.
I can see where Malik is coming from. But that is a conversation for another time, unfortunately.
Right.
Hopefully after this is all figured out.
Right. Well,
Forgive me if it sounds like I don't trust you all, but it would look poorly if I told you all everything now.
I am not prying for details, and I understand that people have secrets. I am
Tell us
more
when
so
you're ready.
trying to just confirming that we have the correct information. That's all.
I don't
I
steal
would rather
things.
keep Lumen's name clear if possible.
considering your investigation earlier, the moment I suggested anything, you certainly strike me as the type to requisition everything one can get rather than to take it for yourself.
There's a specific order things need to be obtained in, and it is specifically to keep track of inventory levels. Hypothetically, if someone did have some reason for getting multiple stamina potions, it would be in their best interest to not steal them, but rather simply request them over time.
Most definitely.
Such as myself.
Let me just.
I use stamina potions to do overnight projects for Aethertech Division. Simply put, I like working. I like doing things. There's no crime in that.
A lot of the other students are very judgmental, unfortunately. They dislike that too. Using potions and resources.
The only reason I'm taking
so
stamina
you should probably
potions.
go to Malik or something to talk about a condition if you have one, but
There is no condition. I'm simply using it to stay up
I understand.
late.
I understand. If the professors are fine with giving you the potions, then I see no issue with it at all. Yes, personally, yes. If there was an issue, they would, cut you off.
Chancellor.
Have you guys found
you
a
would
chance
notice
out
that
there?
Cecilia's not wearing the captain sash anymore,
Thank you.
and instead is on Telgas.
We have come to inform you of as Cecilia put it, a change in the old guard.
I see.
We have come to a decision as a team in entirety to instate Cecilia into second in command and myself into the team captain role.
Interesting. Well, then I guess I will be seeing more of you, Telkaras.
Yes, Councillor.
This was put to a vote.
Unanimous, sir.
Unanimous vote.
Unanimous vote.
Alright. Well, is that everything?
That is all, yes.
Alright, I'll be retiring for the night then. You all enjoy your evening.
Have a good night, sir.
Night.
Professor?
I would make sure that your room wasn't broken into again.
What? I was going to talk to him, but he's...
I was just wondering where you were going.
I was going to talk to him, but it looks like he's retiring for the night, so we can wait till another time.
Doing
Oh, good. I was just wondering.
Right. Well, I hope you have a pleasant evening. You happening to listen into anything?
I'm wondering.
Yes.
What? No, I just walked by and hear nothing. Why were you all doing something suspicious?
We're changing our team captain.
He's right
Good night.
over there.
Alright, cool. Alright then. Never mind.
That's over here.
Go through the library. It's so much easier.
I don't think she heard.
Where's she going?
I don't care if she heard or not. She's
Right.
going to her room.
Okay, she's gonna. Oh.
Go back to the door and then Honora a conversation.
Ah, yes. Let me just get it.
Did he already go? Oh.
No, he's right there.
Bird is just there.
I will actually see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go finish up my rifle. I'm in the final stages of it, so...
Alright.
Tell!
Well, best of luck. Hello?
I require a bottle.
No.
Would you like to smash it?
No.
How dare you? I'm not
Good.
talking to you.
No.
Right.
I'll give you
not
all
very
my
good.
shinies.
All your shinies.
Tell for
And all
the...
the shinies I have
Tell
on
for
me.
the good of the team. Say no.
For the good of the campus.
We've already traded one for a diamond ring. Stella agreed to it. But
First, how much shinies do you have? And
Yes.
what are they?
Well, let me see. I got like 20 shiny rocks. I got a silver coin. I used
This
to
is
have
why
a
I'm
gold
storing
nugget, but that
alcohol in my room.
disappeared.
Anyways.
Oh, I got some like
me too.
very shiny earrings.
Good luck with your.
I don't know what that is, but that also like really, really, really shiny. Oh, no, that's for me, man.
I do hope this was everything you wanted, Solia. You all look so disheartened after overthrowing her, and you still gave her a position of power out of pity. An idiotic move in the long run, but one I eagerly hope to watch grow into something better. Does Cecilia deserve a role in leadership? maybe. Would I rather have her fit for combat commands? 100%. She's a healer. She simply needs to watch over everybody, which she does regardless. She's healer and defense even. Extraordinary combination, which is actually good for a lot of things. Unsurprisingly. But now, I have a rifle to finish, so I should get started on that.